never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never sleep breathing in you. Rest, exhale, or there'll be excess. Better dry up conversation, or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. Excess wiping down your feelings. Need a shower that's sticky and hurt. I would say it, but I'm If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never sleep breathing in you. Rest, exhale, or there'll be excess. Better dry up conversation, or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. Excess wiping down your feelings. Need a shower that's sticky and hurt. I would say it, but I'm If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never sleep breathing in you. Rest, exhale, or there'll be excess. Better dry up conversation, or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. Excess wiping down your feelings. Need a shower that's sticky and hurt. I would say it, but I'm
I think everything is working. Mic is okay. Stream is okay. I don't think it died because I think I caught it in time. I cut the quality straight in half. Not quite as low as we usually have to cut it when it breaks. So hopefully it's fine, maybe. It's been a really weird and rough day for me, so I apologize if I'm half dead. Nothing to do with the stream being delayed. I'm really sick. I was really sick yesterday too. The day before I started getting sick, you guys remember midstream, I was like, hey guys, I suddenly don't feel very good. Well, surprise! I'm just like putting mint oil, trying to like feel refreshed, but I feel so clammy and nasty. Also, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted. I gotta go back and see who gave it. My brain is broken. Hold on. I appreciate though. Thank you. Hold on. Let me enable the desktop there. Now you should be able to hear all the sound and the music and the everything. Oh my god, my brain. I didn't pin anything. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not ready. I thought I was ready. Also, those of you who stuck around after the raid, even though you don't even know whoever the... What the fuck? I got a phishing text. I don't need a phishing text jump scare right now, please. Universe, please fucking don't. Oh my god. What do I pin right now? It says NSFW. Is it safe to pin? It looks safe enough to pin. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin Bunny Rupee figure. It says NSFW. I think it's safe for work, just barely. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. Twitch won't ban me. YouTube won't ban me, I think. Bunny Rupee figure. Hold on. Let me pin it. But yeah. Okay. There we go. And let me put one on Twitch. Okay. There we go. Also, sorry if I sound half dead. My voice stamina is bad, but I'm trying my best. It was Martin Nicole. Thank you so much for the gifted. I really, really appreciate that you thought to do that for me. When my brain is dead. Sorry that I can't think quite properly. I actually have a confession for you guys in a minute. Yeah, I didn't eat today. I also didn't eat yesterday, except for a few bites of pumpkin and fish on stream before I decided, wait, I still can't eat and gave up. I think I managed to hold down a small protein bar towards the end of the VTuber Olympics stream. I didn't barf, so I'm hoping that means I'm okay to eat. And I got some Popeye's chicken. So, I'm hoping that I'll be able to hold it down, but I'm gonna have to eat it while we stream, because I have not consumed like a single full meal in 2 days, because the sick has decided that I don't need to eat. So I'm gonna try and hope that it stays down. Yeah. So I'm sorry if my brain's a bit off. I am like not so great right now, but that's okay. I wanted to continue the story progress, and I'm gonna feel like shit whether I stream or not. So as long as I can manage, I would very much rather stream, because then at least I'm distracted from the yuck, you know? Fried chicken is a bit much. No, it's not. I just like, you know, I have a very sensitive tummy for certain things sometimes and certain reasons. So I know myself pretty well. Don't worry. It's not something that would be easier or worse than other things. It's more like even water is not going down great when I get this queasy. So if I can hold down anything solid, anything's fair game. So I'm gonna try to eat it really slowly and hope for the best. I sometimes get it as a treat when this happens, because I'm just like, I feel so yuck that maybe it'll motivate me to eat, and it usually is okay as long as I'm not too fast. But I think I would have felt too sick to stream after eating it, which is why I can maybe eat it on stream. And then I can just end if it's too bad. But yeah, I wanted to play chapter 24 and finish it so that we can get right into the side story that just came out. I have a confession though, and I'm really pissed about it. Everywhere I go on social media has unfortunately spoiled quite a bit of the side story for me. I'm not going to get into what it spoiled for people who haven't played it yet. I don't know the plot, but I know about an outfit. And I know about, I know that someone, I'm just going to say where we left off. We left off in the chapter where Uni just got shot in the head. Well, I know she survives because of social media. I know that she survives, unfortunately. That would have been much more fun to not know right now, but you know, it is what it is. And I unfortunately know about a new outfit as well that I feel like would have been a really nice reveal, but that's okay. unfortunately, a lot of people, and understandably so, because it gets clicks, a lot of people used it on their YouTube thumbnails, actually, for making videos about the side story or streaming it, and unfortunately, it was still very new. So I had a lot of those videos recommended, so unfortunately, I try to be really careful with thumbnails and make sure that it's like something that if you know, you know, and if you don't, it won't spoil. But unfortunately, in this case, it has been like major spoiled for me, so I'm kind of sad. Yeah. But that's okay. I still don't know the context or the plot of it or the story, so I'm sure we'll still have a great time. I've been trying to make progress going through campaign every week so that I can catch up. I was hoping to catch up before the anniversary. It's fucking hopeless. So I think since it's hopeless anyway, I'm going to take a break. And we're not going to be doing any campaign progress next week. Instead, I want to do a stream where what I want to do is do the side story, and then I want to voice act Mihara and Yuni's Bond stories. Yes, I'm gonna voice act Yuni's Bond story on stream. It's fine, I think. I have read that one in my own time out of morbid curiosity, so I know what I'm getting myself into. It's fine. I don't know about Mihara's though, but it's okay in theory. Perhaps. Thumbnails is how you got spoiled too. I'm so sorry. I was hoping this one was vague enough, because most people, even if they don't know the story, everyone's just memes on hating Crow, so I was like, it's probably fine. They'll just know she's involved somehow. It's probably safe. I find fair game is stuff that's like, if you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't. Or like, stuff that's used to promote it on Twitter, because then it's like, well, if you follow the account, you've probably seen it anyway. But, yeah. I will say I'm excited about the potential. I don't know if you actually get it. This is one thing I'm going to look away from chat for a while. I don't know if you get it or if it's one thing that might be added to the pool later. But I am hoping the new outfit means maybe SSR Mihara, because I've been begging for it for so long. But I don't know the context or if it's usable or anything, so don't say it in chat and I will not look. We will avoid the spoilers. Reminder, on the bottom I have a very, very big no spoiler warning. I like to go in with as little context as possible, so please act like it's your first time playing too. Anything that I see on stream, you've never seen before. You can't make hints at what's coming up. You can't say, oh, this part's gonna get good. You have no idea. You literally don't know. If I haven't seen it, you haven't seen it. That's how we're gonna operate, okay? You understand? No hints, no foreshadowing, no spoilers. Mods will bonk the shit out of you. You get a warning. If you do it again, your timed out's over. And if you come back and keep doing it, well, you're permabanned, so fuck you. So don't spoil. But yeah, we're gonna jump into chapter 24, and I'm pretty excited. I was gonna try to do some of the Union raid on stream, but unfortunately, or slash fortunately, we are too good. And there is no Union raid left. We're too good. So, nah, this is over. But, yeah. If any of you guys came in with the raid and you've never seen NIKKE before, welcome to Hot Girl Hell. I say Hot Girl Hell because the game is full of hot girls, so you think it's gonna be heaven, but no, this game is hell. You will cry. Whether you want to or not, you will cry. This game is full of sadness, and that's why we love it. Hot girls, but with depression. That is the game. That is indeed the game. Even though the last event, which I am still leaving as my wallpaper because fuck the new event because it's not Halloween related. Yeah, this one I'm just gonna pretend the current event doesn't exist until I'm forced to voice it on stream. And then I'll acknowledge it briefly and then pretend it doesn't exist again. And it's a really great design. Yeah, I love the design of this event. Painfully horny the game? I mean, maybe. I honestly think the sad outweighs the horny in this game most of the time. I love it a lot. But yeah, you know what I actually wanted to do next week? Like, dead serious? This was my plan. To stream, not for next week, but the week after. I actually planned. You came here to say you hate Crow mods brand. No, just kidding. You're not banned. You're fine, but it's tempting. It's a little tempting. You're only okay because also, let me just prove something really quickly. I don't care how much you hate Crow. You cannot say this woman is hot as hell. I'll get rid of uni temporarily. Because I really like using Morans for Halloween. It's been a nice one to use on my off stream. When I play, I've been using it for Halloween. I don't care how much you hate Crow. Listen. Hear me out.
Violence is all.
Hear me out. Is that not a hot lobby screen? Even if Crow is very hateable, she is so fucking hot. Objectively, for my tastes, she is the hottest character in the game. I'm extremely biased because she reminds me of Nana. I hate her, but she is so hot. Honestly, Wood, you know, if she doesn't talk, and if I can feign ignorance, it's like I definitely don't know you or what you've done. Definitely would, maybe. Crow is really hot. So even if she's actually the worst, like literally the worst, the looks are something. You would, but go rough on her, but she'd probably like it. No, she wouldn't like it that way. Because you don't go rough on Crow. Crow goes rough on you. I'm like 99% sure. You might think, but no, I think it's the other way around. But I hate Crow, but also Crow. I have very mixed feelings on Crow. Isn't this so good for like a Halloween lobby screen though? Just around so spooky. I love it. We'll go back to this one for now. Yeah, we don't peg Crow. We get pegged by Crow. So that's kind of how it would go, I think. But I'm excited to play a bit more. I want to tell you guys what I was gonna do for Halloween week for a stream. Hate but love moment, true. Battlefront, true. I actually I was going to write it the past few days, but I was much too sick. I'll see what I can do in time. I was going to make my own Halloween event for NIKKE. I was literally going to like with PNGs write a script and act it out on stream. I even had like some ideas that I was going to use potentially. I might, depending if I feel well enough and if I can catch up on like, you know, CEO duties off stream, I might still try to do that, and like maybe the day before Halloween or something, I'll just go on stream and stream my totally real October 2024 NIKKE Halloween event. Because I'm so mad that we don't get a Halloween event. I will fucking do it myself. You cannot take away Halloween from me. I will make it happen if I have to do it myself. Because I think the new event, it sounds really lovely from what I've heard about it, but listen, they could have switched the order of these two events and I would have been more okay with it personally. I feel like they might have not done that though, because maybe these two would have been more tempting to spend, and they wanted to get people to spend, but that close to Annie, people might have panicked. But the thing is, why the fuck would you have a random not spooky event during Halloween? Like, look. Yeah, it's gonna be my next complaint in the survey, no Halloween event. We have an entire section in the Nikkepedia for costumes for Halloween. There's only one. How could they do this to us? Hello, Rebellion. Yeah, the official, unofficial NIKKE Halloween 2024. Like, why? Actually, there's no time for one. Yeah, last year there was no time for one, but guess what? They did one anyway. So why the fuck couldn't they do it again this year? Just saying. Even if it was like a one-day thing like they do for April Fools, like how the fuck can they give us nothing? They're starving me here. As a spooky month appreciator, I am so disappointed. Like, how? You don't make an entire section for costumes. The only Halloween costume you give us in the entire game is cute instead of spooky. And then you don't even give us a Halloween event. Like, what the fuck? So the Phantom Thief event is the closest I have. And I feel like it might actually be intended as their Halloween event. Because Miranda does look kinda spooky. If they switched the order, I could have accepted it. But unfortunately, the way it is, I cannot accept it. So I'm mad! Hello, Ironclaw? But yeah, no, Halloween is hurting me. It is indeed. You thought next event would be Halloween? Yeah, no. Yeah. It's because the next event is going to be the anniversary event, is what we're pretty sure. Which is fine because the anniversary is also very exciting. And it just proves that it's hopeless for me to catch up. That's true, she's not very spooky. I mean, the Phantom Thief theme is like kind of spooky, but she kind of makes it just like goofy. She'd be the one to like pop up in a ghost costume and be like, "Boo!" And then as she yells, she'd raise her hands up and the cloak would just fall off, revealed Miranda. I wouldn't be very spooky. You still believe in random Halloween outfits just before the Annie? I hope so. I'll take anything. They could give me a Halloween gacha and I would buy it at this point. Like a gacha costume. I am so fucking desperate, I would take it. And I've never bought a gacha costume. I'm so desperate. And yeah. I will be doing the next side story before the anniversary event. I'm gonna be doing it next week. I think on Thursday. Most likely. On either Thursday or Tuesday. I think Thursday though, because I'm thinking of doing the card on CL demo on Tuesday, which is an upcoming game that I voice acted. So by ITIQUETTE, the creator of Gunvolt and Galgun and a bunch of cool stuff. So I thought that would be maybe nice to play on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna not stream tomorrow. 3 days in a row is too much for Pam. I'm fucking wiped. I'm gonna like die. Also, I'm still sick, so having a day to stay in bed would be really nice. Or I couldn't cancel the last 3 days because I had obligations on other people's channel and I wasn't gonna leave them hanging. And if I'm forcing myself to get on my PC anyway, I'm gonna do something on my own side as well. So I'm like dead. And that's okay. I'm in card on CL. You didn't know? Yeah. They've announced 2 different versions of Lola that I voice in the game. You have to check it out on launch. There's a lot of other really cool creators that are in it as well. Like of course, Diana Garnett is in it. Like of course, who just hosted a live stream about it as well. And then Phoebe is also in it, I believe. I don't know for sure, but I know she voices in Gunvolt, so I'm guessing she would be in it. Sayu is also in it. And Demon Dice is in it. Lots of like really cool creators are in it. So yeah, you guys should check it out. Yeah, the music in the game is so beautiful. It's really nice. Not well versed in how busy I am. What do I do that makes me so busy besides streaming? That's the thing. A lot of it is behind the scenes for streaming. Organizing stuff. Trying to, keep myself fed, cook food, eat food. Stuff takes me a long time to do for some reason. Like I'm the type of person that has to like take a breather before I can do anything. So it's like that. I'm also really strict on like eating healthy, exercising every day. I work out every day, walking my dog. A lot of just like daily life things on top of content and behind the scenes. It's honestly just, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it does take me all my time. Like, I blink and I have no time left. Romani's voiced by Elsie Lovelock. Yeah, I've seen! I know that Doro's voice actor recently announced that she is a VTuber as well. I don't remember the account, but I know that she did an interview with Narissa. And I thought that was pretty cool. I know her like 18 Mop Top, I think. And I don't know why I know her Twitter handle, but like not her real name. Or her VTuber name, but I know like her normal Twitter handle. No! Why does this always happen? I think I'm gonna have to like reinstall OBS. This doesn't make any sense. It entirely keeps disconnecting. I'm going to have to maybe buy a new modem and like reinstall OBS. I don't even know what the fuck I can do. I'm streaming at 2K now, but it looks like it's still too high. My number is not 2K. What the fuck? I can't even get a 2K bitrate. Okay, I think it may be stabilized. It's going to look very blurry and shit. I'm sorry, that's the best I can do. I think stable is more important. I try to catch it really quick when this happens, so please refresh if you're behind, and hopefully it's okay. Ignore my nervous chugging. Card on CL? It is a card game. If that's what you're thinking of. If you mean this is not a card game. But anyway, are you guys ready to get into the main story? I try to like bullshit for like 30 minutes or so, just so people have like some time to come in, get settled, relax, or hang out. If they're not into whatever I'm streaming, so they can still have some time to chill and relax. Are we good now? Are you ready? I know it's a tiny bit early, but it's like barely early, so I think it's probably fine if we go into it, I think. NIKKE's will have a card game. Yeah. Why is this going to have a NIKKE version? I kind of want to get a bunch of physical cards and then do like physical NIKKE pulls on stream. Anyway, drop a crow emoji and the anger symbol in chat if you are ready. I gotta see how much you guys hate crow before we can get started. I don't know, maybe some people don't understand yet, and they still think Crow is redeemable. They still think that we can fix her. Unfortunately, that's like impossible. So, yeah, Crow makes you sad. Understandable. It makes me sad because I want to date her, but unfortunately, she's just too bad, and I can't. I do like her as a character, though. Yeah. Sometimes I like characters that are just actual pieces of shit. You need characters that are irredeemable. You love Crow? Kompaku, why? Why? Yeah, all the homies hate Crow. What do you mean you love Crow? How's the volume? Everything okay? I'm gonna like eat my Popeye's chicken whenever we're in a cutscene if you guys don't mind. I'm starving. Gary? Okay.
Is this the right way? Route them in there and very well. Scout. Very well. Moving out.
You got Popeyes? I do. It's very yummy too. It's kind of soggy now though, which is a little disappointing, but it's okay.
This will be finished
Hello,
soon.
Robbie.
You can rest for a moment.
Also, Alpha49, thank you so much for joining membership. I really appreciate
Everything
it.
superfluous will be banished from paradise. You are out of
What
home
episode is this?
down
We're on
with
chapter
those who
29.
threaten the kingdom.
To be fair, I don't think I'm really able to judge anyone who loves Crow because I love Siwon, so... Siwon is such a fun character. She's great. Honestly, I was really tempted on April Fools to stream NIKKE and just like straight up do like an IRL stream though, which I've never done ever, which is terrifying, and just stream and like a Siwon cosplay, but somehow block my face out. But I did it, but I thought it would have been really funny. Just the CEO streams as the CEO.
Here coming. Is this the right way?
Because I love Siwon. And just like in character for the whole stream. Like just pretend to be Siwon straight up. Like not a cosplayer and not Pam. Just I am Siwon. I thought it would have been really fun. I feel like it's partly the voice actor, Lisa May, that does just such a good job of making Siwon hateable in the best way. She's really, really talented. I love the work that she's done.
No quarter.
Siwon's a brat and she does terrible things, but she's not a mass murderer. I mean, letting the Raptors into the arc
for their subjects
very much could have made her an indirect mass murderer. So technically, she's not above murder. It's entirely possible that people could
You
have
want
been
me to
killed
get on
because of
it?
her. They
Wait,
weren't.
Scout.
But that's a technicality.
It's
They
not there.
could have been.
I knew
You
that.
can't deny that they could have been. Where the fuck is
Here
the
I go.
thing?
Is this the right way?
I don't see this. Oh.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. All right.
Yeah,
honey.
she didn't mind the outer rim getting like
Here I go.
exterminated. That very much makes her a mass murderer in my eyes. Alright, here we go. Now I can finally fucking eat. Mrs. Medical Center, emergency exit hallway.
Where are we going?
Up to the surface.
Why?
Why there?
Because he'll follow us.
Huh?
We need to put as much distance between us and this place in order to let the resentment build. You want to know why, don't you?
Jackal is still alive. Are we not going to look for her?
Because she's just a pawn. Crow is not above just throwing people away once their use is done.
Looking for Jackal right now would be suicidal.
She's waiting for us.
Man, it says a lot that even Viper has more of a conscience than Crow.
No, I told her not to wait. So she won't.
Then what'll happen to her?
I don't know.
How should I know?
Was all that
Hello,
with
Cradle
being on
Bird.
the counter?
Oh yeah, she had like a heart attack, didn't she? But her brain wasn't destroyed, so I think she could still come back. Is the quality okay? I just saw it dip. Are we good for stream? Are we good? Maybe we're okay.
Really necessary?
What's gotten into you? You're acting strange all of a sudden.
Hello, Braveheart Gamer.
I'm just saying. I think pretending would have been enough. You could have made it look real.
You're worried about what'll happen to him, aren't you?
That's true. Like, what the fuck's gonna happen to the commander after all this?
I'd be lying if I said no.
I know you've been helping him. I thought you were just having some innocent fun. But apparently not.
Honey was trying to help us the entire time.
No, I wasn't actually.
Until you went and killed his friends.
That's actually not untrue. Am I able to hold the food down? I hope so.
He kept repeating how he was on our side, and that he was willing to hear us out. This, despite how cruel we've been to him. Even after all that Uni has done, he never gave up on her. I think he was genuine.
And what exactly is your point?
Your point is, what the fuck have you done to the commander?
There is no point. I'm saying that you went too far.
I'm going to ask a question, and I want a proper answer.
Hello, KG Mido.
Have you fallen
That's
for
true.
him?
He never ratted them out. Until literally killing the friends. That was too much. Because now he is not willing to like cover for them necessarily anymore.
What? What are you saying? Me? Fall for Honey?
Has she ever been trying to convince anyone that she hasn't?
He's just a plaything that provides me with some amusement.
Oh, that is a lie.
You should take good care of your toys, right? Once they break, it's over.
I don't know, Chad. Do we believe her? Do we believe that she's just toying with us? I think she's definitely toying with us, but it is not just toying with us. Like, no way in hell. Not after the summer event. No way.
Well, that certainly sounds like you.
Crow walks away. Viper doesn't move for a while.
What are you doing? Viper?
Wait, let me think. Yes, that's it.
She's planning.
I've changed. It's been that way for a while now.
Aww.
That's why I can't stop thinking about him and wanted to help him so badly.
She thought about it and she's like, wait, I have.
I guess I have fallen for him.
That's kind of cute, actually, just having her like admit it. She didn't even know.
Why am I only just now figuring this out? It all makes sense now. I've never truly liked someone until now.
I kind of figured out what it is that I don't like about this Viper's delivery with the lines. It's a little more clear here. I think there's too much like the voice itself is great, but I feel like there's too much emphasis on like doing a specific voice and not enough emphasis on like the feelings behind the words. So it sounds like she's reading a script. Like it sounds like a good actor, but you can hear that it's a script. It's not believably like this is the character living their life and we're watching it. It sounds like a person reading a script at a lot of moments. It's like it sounds a little more calculated and not like naturally flowing. Yeah, putting the voice over the expression. That's kind of what I hear more than anything. It's like trying too hard to sound a certain way, and in the process, kind of losing what makes it natural, if that makes sense. Also, Lemmerfosa and Joseph Siri, I don't think I want to watch Amelie's performance as well, just because I kind of want to keep going through the chapter. But I am curious about the comparison. Hello, Fritz and Pro. Yeah, it's coming off as like constantly one emotion because it's not like delving into the how she's feeling and stuff. Yeah. I think the voice itself could work. Like the voice sounds fine. It's the delivery that I have a problem with. In the interview, she said that they told her to sound like the Japanese. That's probably my problem then. They're probably it's probably not even the actor. It's probably the director was focusing too hard on matching the Japanese delivery. But people in Japanese speak different than people speak in English. You can have a voice that matches almost perfectly, but you have to sometimes deliver differently. Because like how do I word this? It's like this is probably the worst way to say it because my Japanese is terrible, but like the best example I can think of, if someone's like, Doko ni iru no? It's like, where are you going? But then if you're like, Doko ni iru no? If you say it with the same cadence in English, it's like, where are you going? It's kind of weird. It's like, where are you going? Where are you going? It's like people don't talk like that. She's like, where are you going? It's like it's such a casual line ends up sounding kind of weird. It's like you kind of have to follow the cadence of the language, and I wonder if they're just kind of like listening to the Japanese and then having to copy it exactly or something, which isn't going to line up as well as people think it would, if that makes sense. I have no idea if this makes sense or not, but I'm trying to say it could be that they rushed it. Yeah, they might have rushed all of the line replacements because they were trying to get it out behind a certain amount of time. So it could have been better if they just took more time with it. I don't know. I think it's a talented actress, don't get me wrong. And there's definitely a lot of scenes where I just feel like, not always. There's some scenes that are brilliantly directed. There's some scenes that I feel like could have benefited so much from having further direction. Yeah, the old VA was a little more seductive, and it had more variance in the speech from what I heard in the little sections that I heard it. These lines feel more innocent, but one note, because it might not be as seductive, which is okay. That's just a different approach. But it's not delving into like the full emotional depth of the character, which is something that I obviously am not like perfect at myself, but I really enjoy trying to do that when I can on stream when I voice act. The events in NIKKE, I like to try to get the variety, even though I'll experiment with different voices. Some are definitely easier than others, because, you know, some might be a little further from my actual voice, and then it's a little more challenging. But it's always fun to try, and it's something I'm very aware of, because it's something I want to improve on, if that makes sense. So it's something I, like, actively listen for, because I listen for when it's done well, when it's not done well, and how I can, like, listen to myself and improve it. If that makes sense.
So, I wasn't I think it's time I bow out of this whole thing.
She's like, nah, I'm done. I like him, so too bad. I don't want to kill people anymore. How about no mass terrorism? Just dates.
I'm going to turn myself in and hope they grant me some leniency.
The VA did a much better job with Viper's voice in the ASMR. I almost wonder if she became the new voice actor because she wanted to do ASMR. And maybe Amelie didn't, and that's okay. I'm not gonna actually make assumptions because she didn't want people to speculate, but it is entirely possible they chose her because of her ability to do ASMR.
To be fair, all I really did was send a few texts.
It was done in 4 hours? Dang. Yeah, that's pretty rough to get it all done.
I'll try and ask them not to give me a memory wipe. My honey will have my back, so I don't think it'll be a problem, right?
So, at long last, the venomous snake has been poisoned itself.
Nah, the venomous snake has just seen fucking reality.
I knew this day would come.
Yeah, 4 hours is... Oh, it's not a lot, really. I don't know why you think it's a lot of time. It's really... It's unless you meant the other way around, it's a lot of stuff to... Yeah, very short. Yeah. I realized your wording might have been wrong. It's a lot of stuff to fit into 4 hours. Because you have to account for, redos and instructions and stuff. It's not a lot of time at all.
I always thought you would put up more of a fight, though. I'm a little disappointed.
Do you know who I just sent a text to? The two people who want to kill you more than anything.
True. Cheers, thank you so much for the super. Will you read the side story for chapter 24? Yes! I want to finish chapter 24 today so that next week we can read the side story. I'm thinking on Thursday, I want to take a whole stream for it so we can talk about it, read the side story, and then maybe I can voice act Yuni and Mihara's Bond stories as well.
As a matter of fact, one of them is right above us.
Oh, dang! She's got this planned out.
What?
Time for sabotage. The ceiling shatters, and a black shadow envelops Crow. Learned a bunch for the interviews on YouTube. Some VAs here say they use the first line. That's not always a problem. Sometimes the first line can be really nice, but sometimes taking the time to really perfect it and go through more delivery could really, benefit things.
Crow.
Wait! H is alive! Dang! Crow is so fucked if she's alive. Nice! That actually would have been such a nice line if they actually used I lived, bitch, for the line. That would have been so powerful. Ever crash down from the ceiling and be like, I lived, bitch.
Everything's the pound with those.
No, I know it wouldn't have been a direct translation though, but it would have been really funny. I thought I witnessed her fucking die, so now I'm confused. Oh yeah, I'm still feeling pretty unwell, so it's gonna take me a while to process anything.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Oh, that was a surprise.
What were you thinking? Blasting a hole in the Ark?
You survived the explosion. Thank goodness.
That's the most insincere thank goodness I've heard in my entire life.
Actually, on second glance, I'm not so sure about that.
Wait. She might have no, she wouldn't have become a NIKKE that quickly.
Those burns are looking pretty nasty.
She just barely
You may
survived
die at
them.
any moment.
I've put up with your skullduggery long enough. This time, you've crossed the line. Why did you do it?
There were a few things I wanted to confirm.
Well, Omega thinking, yeah, she is super evil. I agree though, design very hot.
Like what?
No comment.
Because of what you did, the entire Outer Rim is about to be exterminated.
I gotta say, I'm kinda I'm kind of biased though, because I find characters with black hair often appeal to me. And I'm gonna be a little bit sad after Halloween when I don't have black hair anymore.
Half the Ark lies in ruins.
You don't say.
Crow's like, wow, I had no idea.
When did you first think about betraying me?
Probably before she even started talking to her about this.
Always. From the very beginning.
I considered you a friend.
Oh, she's so mad, she's crying.
That's a shame because I have no friends.
That's so true though. Crow is actually such a bad person that if, like, you literally just witnessed her throw away Jackal.
I thought I did once, but not anymore.
I guess Viper's betrayal was like the final nail in the coffin. She's like, I guess I just have no friends.
Let me join you.
I have plenty to say to you as well, Viper.
She's like, bitch, you just want me to, you want to help me now that it's convenient? What about when you were part of this, huh?
What? Didn't I allow you to shadow us? I treated your wounds, and I led you to Crow.
I don't think that means you can magically repair the harm you've done.
Didn't I do my part? Won't you forgive me?
Nah. Would you forgive Viper?
We're far from even. But I also won't turn down any help you're offering.
It's kind of desperate.
My time is just about up.
All right, then let's hurry up while you're still ticking.
But because she's still alive, I wonder if I can get her brain and turn her into an NIKKE in time. Would forgive, yes? You guys are just horny. You're thinking, no, you are thinking with your head. You're thinking with your wrong head! Think with the other one! Listen. Do you want to end up like EH? If not, maybe you should probably rethink
Here I go.
Rethink trusting Viper,
Very
just
well.
like a little
Moving
bit.
Scout. Is this the right way?
So as someone who finds Crow hot, I didn't
faith.
say I'd join her. I can admire her from a distance while telling her to fuck off. Oh, Finlanding president.
Everything's down with those with that time to finish.
Says me? What do you mean? What do you mean, says me?
Open up and say
What do you mean, says me? I am having a riveting time analyzing a brilliantly written plot and commentary
Securing victory
on
for their subjects is a
world
king's
and
duty.
danger and humanity and our inner instincts of our mind and how we react in different situations. Yeah, what do you mean me? We're not here for the same reasons. What do you mean me? Welcome, Robbie. Thank you for the super. Thanks to JP Twitter user, you learned that you can see through the white side of Tove's shirt in her new skin. Oh god. I mean, it makes sense. White fabric's pretty thin. You can usually kind of see through it. Hello, Reese.
All right, not there. Route them in their
Very
entirety.
convincing speech,
Yes?
thank you. I prepared it in advance.
Is this the right way?
in 5 seconds in advance in my brain.
I've got you now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Time for more chimkin. I'm trying to eat extremely quickly because it is not going down well, and before I get too queasy, I don't think I'm gonna throw up anything that goes down, but I might have to stop putting more down, so I'm trying really hard to get as much down as I can. Good luck with work, Heisenberg.
I don't think so. All we have to do is wait a little longer. You'll succumb to your injuries and then I'll be home free.
Maybe try to help her survive.
Before that happens, I can still kill you.
I mean, an attempt can be made.
Just look at yourself. You're a mess.
Hold on. This is rather embarrassing, but I dropped a piece of chicken. I gotta try to pick it up before it goes rancid on the floor. Or maybe I'll just vacuum. I think I'll just vacuum. I noticed more crumbs than I thought because I usually don't have light on the floor, it's just dark. I turned the flashlight to try to see and I'm like, oh, that's a lot of tiny crumbs that fell over the, yeah. So I think I'll just vacuum. Never mind.
The Ark's elite troops will be here soon. It looks like they've taken care of most of the raptors that came into the Ark.
I couldn't see, so I thought the shadows were covering the crumbs. I didn't know there were crumbs. The floor is black! It's hard to see when it's dark.
Then I'll prepare to surrender. Honey, you're here.
It's probably not as much of a thing to celebrate as you think it is, Viper. I am pissed! Viper comes towards me.
Are you here to kill Crow?
She certainly took a 180 on her friend. What the fuck?
Don't do it. No need to dirty your hands. Let's hand her over to the central government. Let them take care of her.
I feel like Crow would get out though. For all I know, this could even be part of the plan. Stay away from me.
You've got to listen to me, honey.
Part of me's wondering how the summer event ever happened after this, because I would never go on vacation with Viper ever again.
I'm surrendering.
Why does she sound so horny?
I'm going to tell the truth. How and why this all happened, and who's responsible.
But we can't just let her get away with it, because she's also partially responsible, you know?
You see Crow over there? I'm practically handing her over on a silver platter.
Oh, I'm gonna hand you over on a silver platter.
So, I'd be really grateful if you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, I'll put in a good word. Give her the nicest jail cell. What are you up to this time?
What? Nothing.
Lies. Even though it's
I
kind of
told
true.
you, I'm going to surrender.
Yeah, and then you'll get the hots for someone else and throw me, like, under the bus again, so no. Don't lie to me.
Honey. I know trusting me may seem impossible right about now, but you've got to listen to me.
Nah, she's just trying to gaslight me. Move aside.
Are you going to kill Crow?
I'd strangle her. Not even a gun, like I don't care if she's a NIKKE.
Don't do it. You can't.
Viper comes near me and locks arms with me.
Just take a deep breath.
Viper is apparently a new term you learned recently. Erodere acts horny to seduce MC, but then becomes pure love as time goes on. That actually makes sense. Yeah. Like they kind of just act really, really seductive. But eventually it's kind of more than that. It's kind of the opposite that you see with a lot of characters who'd start kind of like more wholesome and then get the horny. She like is just straight on like steamroll the horny. And then kind of gets wholesome as it goes. Let go of me. The pouty face is not gonna help you here, Viper. When I'm done with her, you're next. I like that. I like that the commander is not taking this.
Honey.
What do you expect me to react like? Meanwhile, at the Bacillus Medical Center.
See you in.
She is cooked. She is so cooked.
Who was it?
forgot. She's probably like still barely conscious.
It's me, Ingrid.
Where am I?
She was like beat up and then felt like she got shot in the head. Man.
Macilis's medical center.
Yeah, the body cast. No, literally.
Where did they
Imagine
go?
while she can't dodge, Ingrid just drop kicks her. She would deserve it.
My head.
Considering you took a bullet to the head, you're probably still feeling some pain there. You've got some serious bruises and severe fractures. Don't move around too much.
What's wrong with my hand?
It's busted.
It's shaking on its own.
The sequelae are severe. It will take some time before you can start moving freely again.
How long?
Forever, hopefully.
I'm asking how long.
That's true. I've never heard Ingrid calm before. It's so jarring to hear her not yelling.
You shouldn't be agitated right now. You need to rest.
It's interesting because I can't tell if she finally feels like Siwon got what was coming and she's trying to be nice, or like what's going on? Why she's being so kind to her?
Exotic. Wardress.
That's how you can tell she's really mad. She's forcing herself to stay calm.
We're chasing Crow and Viper down. They couldn't have gone far. This will all be over soon.
Hopefully.
Wardress has been taken to the repair center for the time being. This all must be very hard for Mihara.
Shit!
Siwon brings her trembling hands closer to her body and takes out her cell phone.
I told you to lie still.
Be quiet. I have something to do.
Now press the button to get rid of Crow. Or at least attempt to.
It's working. Wait. No.
Ingrid quickly snatches the cell phone from Siwon. The exotic self-detonation app is turned on. One of the colors of the exotic has been activated. Oh no!
I pressed the wrong one.
Please don't be Jackal! I mean, if it's Viper, we'll get both, so it's fine, right?
Please, can you trust me?
I would feel bad for her if it's like, okay, fine, I'll trust you, and then she blows up. I'm too pissed at Viper, honestly. I don't think I can forgive her. I'm too mad.
I'm sorry for all the lies and deception. I truly am.
Even if she means it now, she's not trustworthy. I can't trust it. If it was Jackal, I would be so mad.
This is bad. I'm not really good with apologies.
Do you trust me? Explodes. Imagine we go in for a hug and then she just dies. Just explodes and takes me with her. Uh-oh. A light begins to emanate from Viper's collar. So it is Viper. I think I'm supposed to be sad right now, but I'm too mad. Like, in my opinion, Viper is genuinely as irredeemable as Crow. Like, the fact that Viper she doesn't feel bad because what she did was wrong. Viper only feels bad because she's horny. She only feels bad because she realizes, wait, I like the commander. She doesn't feel bad because of anything. She feels bad because she realized she likes me, and now she's upset because she did things that hurt me. So she's like, oh no, he's going to hate me because of what I did. It's not because of the things that she did. It's manipulative. She's only pretending to be sorry to get on my good side. Yeah, she's sorry because she got caught, not sorry because she did wrong. I genuinely don't like Viper. Like, this is not, I don't know if it's supposed to be a redeeming section for Viper, but it doesn't come off that way at all for me, because this whole section has been insincere. It's like, I'm just feeling bad because I like the commander. Not, I feel bad because all the people I've hurt. And I think I'm supposed to feel bad for her here or feel sad and be like, oh no, how the tables have turned. She was almost redeemable. I never felt she was redeemable. I still felt like at the drop of a hat, if there was a reason, she would betray me again and feel nothing. So, like, I can't... It is the consequences of her own actions, very much. I can't empathize with, like, anyone who feels bad for her right now because I don't feel like she deserves to be forgiven.
Wait, this is...
Gasp.
So, this is how it ends.
I feel like she might survive or come back, though, somehow, because she was canonically in the summer event, right? I can't see them doing that with a character that's fucking dead. Unless it has, like, implied to have taken place early on. I don't know. I do feel bad that all she did was follow Crow, but she made that decision to follow Crow. She also threw Crow under the bus when Crow no longer was fun for her, is how I felt about it. She was never loyal to anybody. And perhaps that's her flaw. If she would have picked a side and been loyal, maybe this wouldn't have ever happened. But unfortunately, Viper is too selfish. She can't be loyal to anyone. She just always puts herself and what she thinks is fun first. The light on the collar begins to intensify. I rush over and grab a hold of the choker. That's true though, so did Jackal, but I still don't know if Jackal's like permanently dead or not. Jackal was implied to have like had a heart attack, but I don't know if she's perma-dead. I never thought Jackal died. Everyone else in chat was like, rip Jackal, and I was like, I don't really think so. Also, don't confirm one way or the other. I'm gonna look away for a bit, but please don't. Just in case anyone already did, I'm gonna look away. I rush over and grab a hold of the choker. Don't move! If I take it off!
You really are a good person, honey.
I think this is the moment where Jackal might genuinely realize, though, unfortunately, she is not a good person.
Even now, you want to help. It would have been nice if I had known someone like you earlier and recognized what I was feeling.
It was just too late for her. Viper pushes me away. Wait, they did scan her brain, but yeah, that doesn't mean they can't use the brain to bring her back, okay? That's what I'm thinking. Like, they scanned it. That means they still have it. Like, maybe they can use the nymph and bring her back or something. Like, there's potentially ways that I think we could still have more Jackal. The lights on the collar grow even more intensely.
Take care of Jackal. That big dummy needs someone to look after her.
But how big is that explosion? Would that have killed me and Crow as well? There's a loud explosion. Viper collapses on the ground. Her face is blank. She has no face at all. Viper! Except I think it's tragic that she never got to feel any sense of like trust or belonging ever genuinely until this moment. But I still very much right now feel like she got what was coming. Like, I genuinely view her as worse than Crow sometimes. The reason I say that is because she knows what she's doing. So does Crow. But Crow admits that she's a selfish bitch. Whereas Viper is very, I don't know how to even word it. Viper is someone who uses people in a different way than Crow. Crow uses people but never really pretends to be a great person. Like, she'll be like, hey, I'll help you with this one thing or whatever. But Viper is like, she's more insidious. I really don't know how to word it. But I really don't like people who play with you in the way that Viper does. I really don't like that type of person. So, yeah, Viper is self-righteous. Crow admits that she is, like, crazy. Crow is like, I'm gonna make the world burn because I want to make the world burn, but I'm gonna acknowledge the world is burning. Like, I know I'm doing something wrong. Whereas Viper is literally the type where, like, if Crow got caught, Crow would be like, well, GG. Whereas if Viper got caught, as she did, she's like, wait, I can throw other people under the bus, right? And then you'll forgive me. Like, I didn't do anything as long as I make it right now, right? Ah! A good comparison. Don't listen if you haven't played mouthwashing and if you plan on playing it. Viper is a Jimmy. Is the best way to put it. Viper's a Jimmy. And I do not like Jimmy. So, yeah. Viper is the type where she's like, I can fix it, I think. If she can convince you to see the world the same way as her, she thinks that she can always control the narrative. Well, she can't. Yeah.
Hey.
That's why I'm not feeling much of anything right now. Also because I'm still sick AF and my meds are making me not feel too much of anything. So, but yeah, I can't really feel much for Viper right now because I think she very much deserved this. Hello, Vocal Gamer. Who's the curly? Maybe the commander? Probably the commander.
Get... Crow.
EH slumps to the ground. Crow slowly stands up and stares at me. Then turns around and begins to walk away. I feel worse for EH than Viper. EH didn't deserve this. EH was tricked. Like, EH still did some stuff that was really bad. But it felt like a last resort, like a no choice thing. EH wasn't trying to harm people. Like, she was. But she didn't want people to suffer. She was doing it because she wanted to end people's suffering. Viper knew this would make people suffer, and she went along with it because she thought it was fun. So I do not like Viper. Hello, Chase. Thank you for the super commander. Why are you running? Yeah, that's like Viper in a nutshell. Yeah, you've just been through it. Right, Blue G4. Hello, Kakashi Wakai. EH is a terrorist. That's why I'm saying the problem with EH is that EH was tricked into doing a lot of the stuff that she's done. I genuinely believe that, at least from what it sounds like, maybe I remember wrong, but I felt like Crow kind of manipulated EH into doing a lot of that stuff, which is why I have more leeway for EH in terms of, like, feeling bad for the character. But Viper understood everything. And I can't forgive that so much. Yeah, EH's back was against the wall and took drastic measures. I don't think it was good. I'm not justifying what she did, but she had reasons that she thought she had to do what she did. Viper literally is like, the whole world hates me, so I might as well destroy the world. Instead of even trying. And I didn't like that. Although, again, it could be, maybe if I do Viper's Bond stories or whatever, I'll feel a bit different. But for now, I just don't like Viper. Then turn around and begins to walk away. She's heading towards the elevator landing to the surface. Yeah, she's willing to give up everything if it meant the safety of the outer rim. What was Viper fighting for? That's the thing. I sprint after her. And if there's something I don't know yet, don't tell me. Viper's making you mad too until her last 10 seconds? No, I can't forgive her. Because I still don't think it was genuine. The reality is she realized because she was about to die, and she couldn't save herself by talking her way out of it. That's like
everything's
irredeemable, in my opinion. Literally only cared because she got caught, essentially.
May all of us remain standing.
It is selflessness versus selfishness. Like, what EH was doing was bad. Again, I'm not justifying it at all. But the reason, like, she would have sacrificed herself if it meant freeing the Outer Rim. Viper would never sacrifice herself. Ever. I know she kind of did in a way, but it was in a similar way to, as I said, the comparison. Again, don't listen for a few seconds if you haven't played mouthwashing, but it was a similar way to Jimmy. When Jimmy just killed himself, he's like, I can fix it, I'm the problem, and killed himself. It wasn't for the sake of everyone else. It was for the sake of Jimmy could say, I fixed it, I'm a good person now. That's kind of the vibes I was getting, and I don't like that. I charge at Crow, who's attempting to operate the elevator's control panel. Viper did help Crow get caught, but she still went along with it. Like, she kept going back and forth between helping us, helping Crow, helping us, helping Crow. You can't just do that. She was loyal to no one. I charge at Crow, who's attempting to operate the elevator's control panel. If I can just tackle her. Oof. She may be a NIKKE, but even she'll stumble if an adult male hurls all his weight at her, or even just anyone. Even a child hurling like all their weight at someone, that's a lot. I push Crow against the closed elevator door. Where are you going?
How about we continue this discussion on the surface?
Yeah, I'll stream the side story next week on probably Thursday. I don't have anything to say to you. There's no discussion. Just die.
That's a shame.
Ow. Crow knees me in the stomach. I feel like my inside... It's always my stomach! Is this why my stomach's always upset so often? Is this why I have so many tummy problems? I get shot in the stomach. I think I got stabbed in the stomach. I got kicked in the stomach. People really don't like my stomach. I feel like my insides have been turned to puree, but I grit my teeth and stay standing. Any blow I inflict on a NIKKE as a human being would be meaningless. If there was the balls, I would be just dead right now. A NIKKE kneeing you in the balls? Like, you wouldn't survive that one, bros. It'd be over. The pain itself would just kill you. Hello, Kaiser Dragon. Yes. Last time I win in 27 J-Way. I grab a hold of both of Crow's hands. Steady myself, sling her over my shoulder, and slam her to the ground.
What the?
Yeah! Self-defense courses are, you know, coming out strong for the military courses. I did it. Crow is lying on her back, face up in the ground. Hello, Raspberry! She scrambles to get back up. But by then, I've got my weapon pointed at her. You're not going anywhere, you coward! I still don't want to kill Crow, though. And the reason I don't want to kill Crow is not because Crow doesn't deserve it. I feel like if I kill Crow, I'm giving her what she wants. Because that's what she tried to do. She wants to make me so mad that I will actually kill her, or at least try. She wants me to live with that on my conscience, so I don't want to kill her. Because I literally feel like that's giving her what she wants. So I don't want to. Because I don't want her to win. Because I don't want her to have the last say in this. No. She wants me to ruin my reputation. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather just, like, kick her in the shins. Although she's a NIKKE, so maybe that wouldn't do anything. I don't know. Can I rip her eyeballs out? Like, what can I do? There's gotta be something I can do that's going to, like, not kill her, but really fuck her up. I don't know. Exactly. If I kill her, she'll be immortalized in my mind. I can't give her that satisfaction. You're not going anywhere, you coward. You're going to be held accountable for what you've done. Yeah! We can't just kill her and let her get away from it. In that way, it's almost a mercy that Viper is gone. Because Viper won't have to deal with the repercussions. Which will be pretty bad. Hello, Victor Louis.
Are you going to shoot me? Is that how you plan to hold me accountable? Interesting interpretation.
Why did you shoot my friends? Well, that's what she wants. We're not going to shoot her. if they make me shoot her, I'm gonna be mad. I actually don't want to shoot her. I feel like that's the worst thing I could do in this situation to make her win. Hello, Bakanikajaga. Why'd you shoot my friends?
I told you. I want to see you fall from grace. And I think I've succeeded. You should see your face right now.
Hello, your mama's house. I feel like my face right now, is probably looking pretty sleepy.
How many times in your life have you ever made that expression before?
A yawning expression? Every day.
I'm probably the first person to have ever seen it.
That's true, though. For someone like the commander, who even at one point wanted to rescue Crow, who sees the best in everybody and wants, like literally wants to find a way for humans and Nikkes to coexist, for him to be so mad that he'd even hold a gun to her genuinely, even if he hasn't shot it yet, he is holding that with genuine intent. He'd have to be pretty mad. I'm kind of curious what his face would look like.
That alone is the sweetest reward of all.
That's why I don't want to shoot her. This is what she wants. Look how happy she is right now. Nah. I don't know the solution. We can't just shoot her.
The Ark has lost their hero, and now they will have to choose.
Countless people have died because of you. Yeah, this animated, if there's ever a Nikke anime, this is a section I would love to watch. Crow getting turned on, seeing the commander. Okay, honestly though, from the look on that face, I would not doubt if Crow is horny as fuck right now. She's literally probably turned on by it. I look in chat and see same, and for a second I thought you guys also meant that you're like turned on by the commander's rage, and I was like, what the fuck? But that's probably talking about something else. Countless people have died because of you. You think you're some kind of modern philosopher? You're not. You're just a 2-bit hood.
Ouch. Harsh.
She's still playing. She's not actually upset by that at all. We all have our days where we want to burn everything down and start anew. But we don't actually do it. Because we know other people will get hurt. It's not because we can't do it. We choose not to. Because we know it's something we shouldn't do. Unlike you, who has no conscience. That's what living together in a society is all about. But not you. You've let your intrusive thoughts consume you. And for that, others have suffered. You've lost your friends. What is there left for you? You're not a part of anything. Not a single person will shed a tear for you when you're gone. You're all alone. Which is probably part of why she just wants me to do this. It's like her final, like, hurrah, and then she'll just have nothing else to work towards, I guess.
So are you.
Nah, bitch, I still have a lot of Nikkes. My harem is still intact. Look, I'm flocking.
Now that all your friends are dead.
Those are not. Only like 2% of my friends are dead. I mean, the counters, I don't think the counters are permadeath. There's no way they'd fucking do that. I'm still not gonna look at chat, but guys, don't say anything. There's no way the counters are permadeath. They're too important to the story. And, I mean, I can see why the commander would think they are, though. The commander wouldn't be thinking so rationally in this situation. But, like, listen, I still have all the other Nikkes. Like, I don't think Noise is dead. I don't think Epinel is dead. Ether's definitely not dead. Biscuit's not dead. Leona's not dead. Nero's not dead. I have tons of women that are not dead. What about you, Crow? You got no one. Because you killed them.
So are you going to shoot me?
I hope not. I am. Fuck! I hope something stops me.
Then do it. Fulfill your destiny and fall.
I don't want him to do it! She's egging him on! I can understand why he's so angry, though, that he might do it, but he's like walking right into the palm of her hand right now. If it means getting rid of someone like you, I'll do it gladly. Yeah, literally my entire speech is me going right up in Crow's face. No, bitches! Wait. I have to toggle something real quick to make that better. Hold on. Let me do the thing. Oh shoot, I don't know how to add it back. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna add in something that I can lean forwards, but I deleted it by mistake. And do it gladly.
Then let me become your first.
Wow, Crow! That's a very bold statement of you to say. You imagine this out of context, like just as a screenshot for people who haven't played, and all they know about NIKKE, they don't know about the depression, they only know about the horny. They would probably see this out of context and be like, whoa! But then anyone who knows would be like, this is the most out of context NIKKE thing that could possibly be shared. You just like take a screenshot of this and tweet it, and you know from the responses who's played NIKKE and who hasn't.
It's an honor.
Bang. Fuck! I really didn't want to. Although I wonder if they'll bring her back. I still hope I didn't actually shoot her, but... Shit. I hate that. I can understand why it went there, though, but I hate it. I'll talk about it a bit after the scene, how I feel about it. Crow crumples to the ground. Her body lies motionless.
Commander.
Oh, it was Rappy. Maybe I didn't do it. Maybe it was Rappy.
Please drop your weapon.
It wasn't me. Shit. Well, I guess Rappy's definitely alive.
It's finished now.
I don't hate that plot twist. We got rid of Crow and I didn't have to give her what she wanted. I like that. And also Rappy's alive. You know, that's cool too. Rappy slowly walks forwards and gently presses her hand on mine, lowering the gun I'm holding on to. I was going to shoot. I really think I would have done it.
But you didn't.
I would have, if you hadn't shot first.
Well, I did shoot first. So you didn't have to. You can never fall to the dark side. We will never let that happen.
Thank you. I'm glad you're alive.
Likewise.
Aww.
I'm glad you didn't do that.
So what I was going to say, the reason I had mixed feelings back when I thought it was me that shot was very much, I don't want the commander to shoot Crow because I don't want to give her that satisfaction that he did it. But at the same time, and I don't want him to live with the guilt either, like otherwise, I can't words, I'm so bleak. But I also think that Crow has to die. And the reason I say Crow has to die is because I don't think any amount of like keeping her captive would do anything. I think she'd find a way out or a way to manipulate other people that are keeping her captive. And the problem with Crow is that as long as she is free, there will be more people harmed. There will be more terrorism. There will be more, like, she has basically said she has nothing. She's not afraid of losing everything because she has nothing. So she would have kept doing awful things, awful things, until she died. And as long as we keep her around, she's going to keep doing it. So she has to go. And there's really no other answer for Crow. Yeah, she cannot be kept in check.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that
So
didn't
it's
come
like,
out
what do
right.
you even do in that situation? You literally don't have a choice.
Here I go. Coming. Is this the right
Oh
way?
my gosh, little kitty, you don't know who Crow is? You just missed her fucking die. Thanks for clicking anyway.
You scornful dunderheads dare step forward.
Like Uni, Crow is beyond saving. I think Uni could have been saved. Uni is a character I do feel bad for. Uni's situation is very unfortunate. Uni was pushed into the depths of despair. Crow was like born there. What's up, Pam? Thank you for the super. Pam, can we throw Crow in the trash?
Pam,
Oh, and her
can
mom
we throw
too.
Crow
Can we
in the
throw Crow and
trash?
her mom in the trash?
Hello.
I don't know her
And
mom.
too.
Does her
Can
mom
we
deserve
throw
to
Crow
be in
in
the
her
trash? I
mom
don't
trash?
know.
Bird, big
Maybe we
black
shouldn't
square.
throw her mom in the
The
trash.
hour
What
of
if her mom is
retribution
also
draws
hot?
near.
I feel like her mom is probably dead though. I don't know who her mom is, but I feel like she wouldn't be around. Maybe if she was around, then this wouldn't have happened. Her mom
shall
could have been
grant you
like, "Crow,
victory,
don't
Your
commit
Grace."
murder," and then give her like a little like flick on the forehead. A flick on the forehead would fix her, maybe. Where is
All
this
right,
thing?
not there. I knew that.
Ooh, emergency news script, feedback 024. 20 minutes after the incident, the central government informed the Ark's citizens of the invasion and urged them to evacuate and seek shelter. Thanks to the central government's rapid response time, citizens were all evacuated to the safety shelters in time. FB, no need to specify time. Conveying that the response was swift is sufficient. Pointing out how central government advised citizens is unnecessary. Change to citizens were evacuated. Oh, Justin Solis! I am gonna be checking out the side story.
Very well. Moving out.
I'm gonna be checking it out next week. I think I might take my break a bit early, if that's okay. I mean, I was gonna take it in 45 seconds. Just so I can stretch. I get some water. And stretch. Get some more water. And lie down for maybe like just literally 2 minutes. Like set a timer for 2 minutes and hope that it's okay. I maybe hug my dog on the floor. And then we'll come back and we'll continue this chapter. I just have to give myself a little bit of a breather. And then we'll be right back to do some more of it. Let me check the clips. Hold on. Make sure they're working. Okay, give me a sec. What is love? Hey, hey. I don't know. You're not there. I'll give you my love, but you don't care. What is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Whoa, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Whoa, whoa, To those who fight for love, a throne lying empty, our reign incomplete. He wants to fuck my dead body. No. No! No, no, no. Running? Oh, but you don't understand. You're not allowed to quit. I've already sealed the door closed. You can't leave. There's no door anymore.
Abby, what did you do?
It must be approximately the same shape when you say it kind of like you and
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
It's making kind of a noise. Yuri-chan! Look! Yuri got
I'll join the lobby again, so at least
I got a very small one.
Looks so nice. I like it. It's like
Wait. Yeah, release your seed now. Give me. I need your seeds now. I need all of them. I need everyone's seeds. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? 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 Who made this? Who made this? Why does this game exist? And I thought Diabolic Lovers was gonna get me cancelled on the internet. What the hell is this? Are you sure it's a 10 out of 10 stream game? You just fucking whip this guy while he pants at you. This is a game that is apparently on Switch. And, why? Okay, we're doing it! 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 Yo! 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 We're doing it! Limit breaker's almost there! Almost there! Ah! It's all up to you! No!
I'm a bit apprehensive.
So she put up a front. She doesn't actually have the confidence.
Everything will be fine.
How much longer does my body have left?
Also, this is weird, but I really appreciate Lily Vice's legs. They're shaded really nicely.
Good King Muggle, good King Mug, Lord of all the land. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, rules with iron hand. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, leads so brave and true.
I'm gonna have to cut my losses with eating. Hey, I got down 1 piece of chicken and like 10 fries. I think that's it. I'm gonna barf. I can't eat anymore. So it is what it is. I didn't throw up, no, but I cannot eat anymore. It's like, it's making sitting unbearable, and I can't stream lying down, so... yeah. I'm gonna try to keep going, but I'm sorry if I end up zoning out a bit or being a bit slow. I really don't feel so good right now. Let's try to keep going for now, shall we?
Here I go. Coming.
I'm gonna like have to die. No, standing up, no way. No way. Getting up just to go to the bathroom and like refill my drink nearly killed me. I'm not gonna stream standing up. I need to lie down. I don't have the paper bag nearby. Worst case scenario, I'll use my bowl and not eat anything else. I don't think it'll actually happen though. I actually get sick very, very rarely. I'm more likely to just like have the feeling of it get really strong and have to end because of that. For now, I have my back pressed against the wall, so I'm hoping, I don't know. For some reason, I'm hoping that'll help. Let's keep going. The story will distract, I think, as you keep going.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
I don't think it's almost done. I don't think that's
down.
possible. We're not far enough for it to be almost done. Oh god, even the weird anti-aliasing with the bad like computer resolution and Dion's hair is gonna make me barf right now. I miss playing on the iPad when the lines were so smooth. The way it looks all weird and like jumpy is gonna make me die. Ugh.
Let's start with Crow.
Can we like zoom in or out at all and not have Neon at this resolution, please?
Robbie blasted her right in the dome with
okay,
a
now it's even worse. Great. That's fantastic.
She was knocked unconscious.
I think as long as I press my back and my neck against the wall,
and
I
had a
won't
brain
fix it.
scan conducted on her. That scan confirmed she was the ringleader behind the recent string of attacks.
And recommend a warm compress for tummy upset. I did actually. I had a hot water bottle to help with like just queasy from the sick. But it got too hot from my PC, so I had to chuck it. I was getting dizzy from the heat.
It also confirmed that everyone else involved was merely being used by her.
And the punishment.
Well, about that.
Even though your nymph was operating normally,
I knew it! She survived.
you will be studied extensively for the various acts of wanton violence you have committed.
I knew they wouldn't just get rid of her like that. It seemed too pointless. Like, she's going to... Like, I don't think any of them actually died. Like, none. Absolutely none. Of the characters that, quote, died in this chapter. I literally think all of them survived. Except for maybe EH. I don't, you know, maybe EH survived, but I'm not so sure about that one.
Studied? We believe that you are able to control the nymph using your own will alone.
That'll be interesting.
This requires further investigation.
Gosh, I feel so special.
God, I hate Crow. She's so punchable. I think we probably should have shot her in the head.
As you can imagine, this will be far from a routine examination.
Hello, we're coming up.
We will be tinkering with your brain. Until we find everything that we want to know. Once we've done that, Enoch will determine the best path toward rehabilitation.
Imagine the next unit is an alt Crow in jail.
I see.
You know what would be really scary? It would also be kind of awesome if they have, like, way later in the story. If somehow Crow gets corrupted and we get Heretic Crow, that would actually be too terrifying. Like, I don't think we could handle Heretic Crow. She's basically already a fucking heretic.
Don't even think about wiping your own memory. If any self-destruct signal is detected, the nymph will forcibly...
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I know how impressive my memory is.
Oh,
I'd be a
fucking
fool not to
true.
destroy it.
True. Crow getting corrupted might just make her good. She's already so far off the deep end that her getting corrupted, because then she doesn't, right now she's on the human side, but she doesn't listen to the humans. So if she gets corrupted, she just won't listen to the raptors. She'll be like, yes, I am your minion, Miss Queen, and then just shoot the queen. Maybe this is great. Maybe we need that. Heretic Crow is sounding pretty great right now.
That's what she said. Full of bravado until the bitter end.
Dang. Anise really hates her, but honestly understandable. What about the Underworld Queen? Imagine being a broken smile, empty-eyed crow due to intensive research. Yeah, just lobotomy. What about Underworld Queen? Probably exhausted.
It happened again? I will not let this stand. Why are Tetris squads interfering with the central government anyway?
Consider on what you've done up until now. I don't think you should even be talking.
Mustang is just like one of this really fancy way to say shut up.
The Ark was under siege. It
I
doesn't
did
take
watch
a genius
the
to know
first
it had
part
to
of
come from that garbage heap.
Let's just rehow.
I saw EH with my own 2 eyes. She was getting on the elevator, and she had a bomb in her hands.
And yet, you let her get away as well. Let me ask you something. Did you have any evidence to back up these accusations you have against the Outer Rim?
Oh, true. I don't think he has anything.
Are you deaf? I just told you. That place is a hotbed for terrorists.
If you had eyes, you would have seen for yourself that there wasn't one single person in the entire Outer Rim who was armed.
Well, true. I mean, they were armed, but you know, they got rid of their arms strategically just in time for the government to not see the arms.
Tell me then, on what grounds could you possibly justify marching in there with your petite armée? It sounds to me like you were conducting a massacre!
But he kind of was. He created the scenario in a way.
What if
Well,
it was?
he didn't really
What are you
create it,
gonna
but he
do
took
about it?
advantage. I thought that was Dobin that made the sound, not Mustang, and I was like, what the fuck? It makes a lot more sense knowing that it's Mustang.
What has the Outer Rim ever done for the Ark? We could wipe it off the map, and Enoch wouldn't say a word.
Are you willing to accept les repercussions?
What?
The reason Enoch isn't making a move is simple.
You can't just kill all the people because there won't be any repercussions.
She knows that my queens could crush you like an insect.
Also true, they could.
Do
True.
You truly believe
You can't
that
say,
the
what has the Outer
doesn't
Rim done for the
benefit
Ark? What has the
in
fucking
any
Ark
way?
done for the Outer Rim? These are all people that couldn't get inside to where it's like extra safe and comfy and shit. These are people that are just trying to live. Like, why should they do anything for you if you just leave them to die? They shouldn't have to do anything. Like, bruh, this is a two-way street. You want help? You better be doing some help.
If so, vous are sorely mistaken.
What kind of gibberish is this?
That's fair. I mean, I speak French, so to me it makes a lot of sense because I can understand every French word that's tossed in. But I just kind of, I'm gonna be honest, even if the what was because of the French, I never clued in because like my brain is so tuned, especially because when I was starting to speak French, I wasn't very good at it, so I'd often mix it with English. So like reading English mixed with French is so fucking easy to me that I kind of forgot that other people can't do that. Like even you guys, I kind of forget that you might not understand some of the French, because to me it's just like, it's so easy. Like I understand all of it.
Très bien! Go ahead! Go straight to the outer rim and fire away! I won't stop you.
Yeah, a lot of his French is just English words, but pronounced differently. Like they try not to toss in too much that wouldn't make sense if you don't speak French, but the context does make it a lot easier if you speak French.
Let's see for ourselves what judgment NIKKE will reach. Go on, hurry!
I don't feel like it right now.
Oh, that's too bad. I would like to remind you of one thing, however. When my queens were protégées at the outer rim, they also saved your skin.
True.
You owe me.
Mustang is no coward, dang. I love Mustang
more or less
so
what was
much. I love how Mustang is just like the fan favorite of all the CEOs. Everyone fucking loves Mustang. He's so good.
But they couldn't escape the fact that they roughed up central government troops. Sakura, Rosanna, and Moran were all about to get their memories wiped. But Mustang stepped in and made a deal with the government.
I feel like Mustang also supported them doing it in the first place.
In exchange for them keeping their memories, Tetra's main broadcasting channel will be handed over to the central government.
Wait, that's actually so bad. Because then they can use that shit for propaganda.
What?
That's actually really, really bad. The fact that he was willing to give that over too, when it would have meant so much to him, where he's so keen on entertainment, that's messed up. That's actually so bad. Like I'm starting to think maybe we should have just let their memories get wiped. Oh, GG's Eraser, that's pretty bad.
It's the only reason the underworld queens aren't walking vegetables right now.
But then, how is Mustang going to make any money?
He's got his fingers in a lot of pies, so losing the broadcasting channel won't be a death blow.
I wonder if he could just make a new channel, like in addition. That would be really convenient.
However, the central government will now have virtually complete control over all broadcasting systems.
Yeah,
in New
that's
York.
a big problem. Especially when we've learned that we don't really trust the central government that much in this game, so that's pretty bad.
I just met with Mustang briefly, and he seemed fine.
C'est bon, ami! Fighting up from the bottom is my specialty!
He probably does have a plan to get it back, though, I'm gonna be honest. It's him.
That's what he said.
Hello, Frosty G! Yeah, an entertainer. Giving their stage to the government is a really heavy blow. I wonder if they'll start doing, like, outside, like, stage plays and something instead. Yeah, just go to Rupee's live stream. Sounds good. He can take over that channel and maybe it's fine.
Mustang will be fine. He always is.
Thanks to him, the outer rim didn't sustain too much damage.
Commanding everyone to lay down their weapons was a masterstroke. If everyone had been armed, they'd have gotten drawn into the carnage.
What about Uni and Mihara?
Uni has been placed in solitary confinement at the rehabilitation center. She's refusing to speak, and is more or less catatonic.
She's like, how do I word it? It's like that state where you've been through so much shock and so much bad stuff that it's just easier to tune out reality and pretend that you're like nothing is real or whatever. Just like give up, put yourself in a state because you just can't anymore. Like mentally shut down. Not quite shock. There's another word for it, like shell shocked. I think shell shocked is probably more the word I was looking for, but I couldn't remember it.
Running a brain scan is impossible since she doesn't have any
It's
nymph.
not self-sabotage.
So the central government is at a
because
loss.
it's not something that she does like voluntarily or even involuntarily. It's like, it just happens.
They won't be forgiving her for that shelter escapade of hers. So I can't see things ending well for her.
That's the thing too. We can't even like reset, kind of disassociate, yeah. We can't even like wipe Uni's memory or reset or anything because she got rid of her nymph. Like, Uni's fucked.
She'll remain locked in solitary confinement
Also,
until
listen.
it's certain that she's behind the shelter incident.
Once it's been confirmed, then what?
She'll be scrapped.
Probably. I feel like we'll find a way around it though. I don't think she'll be scrapped.
And Mihara?
Mihara. Uni and the three of us were all shot by Crow's suppression bullets. But Mihara got shot in the head by a termination pistol.
That's interesting. So all along, Crow had shot suppression bullets, knowing that no one would actually die, but she was trying to manipulate me into thinking they were actually killed. So she never, other than the situation with the Ark, she didn't intend to get rid of the NIKKE. She knew they were important, but she did want me to actually kill her. But she didn't want to kill my allies. She didn't really need to get rid of them. She wanted to see me fall. And if they actually died, if my allies were actually like for real killed, then if I killed her, no one would blame me. But if it came out later that I got mad because they were hit with suppression bullets and I killed her, that would have been a whole different story.
The damage was extensive, and she was sent to the repair center.
It's amazing that she somehow survived it.
However, her nymph interfered with the brain surgery.
Oh no.
It most likely perceived the operation as an external attack. They were left with no choice but to remove the nymph.
So now Mihara doesn't have nymph either. So there are two more NIKKE that don't have any.
And it was during this procedure that a memory wipe occurred.
I kind of saw that one coming. It's not that bad having Mihara go through a memory wipe though, because she literally just had a memory wipe. She already kind of felt like a shell of Mihara. So it's kind of like not very much is missing. It's like she's still fresh from a reset. So like, what's another reset? It's like at least she doesn't have to remember that small traumatic period in the middle is all I can help but see. Then what? Yeah, it's not the kind of pain she's into. She's into physical trauma. She doesn't want to have the emotional trauma. Then what?
After some treatment, her nymph was re-uploaded. She's still recovering at the moment.
Understood.
At any rate, everything more or less seems to be under control. As for the raptures, there are only a few stragglers left in the Ark, so things should settle down soon enough. The shelter will be reopened once we've confirmed all raptures have been eliminated. This was a big one, in every sense of the word.
They're going to declare that the hole in the Ark's roof was a result of deterioration from the facility's aging. If word gets out that this occurred because of one NIKKE's doing, the central government's reputation will hit rock bottom. The ironic thing is that, as a result, popular opinion regarding NIKKE's is now at an all-time high. It's become more apparent than ever how indispensable NIKKE's are to protecting humanity. Especially after Matisse's display up on the surface. I'm sure the central government is intending to use this newfound goodwill to its advantage.
So this is what the Ark chose.
What happened to Siwin?
Uni really did a number on her, so she's in intensive care right now.
Kind of deserved, though. I think a lot of us have been wanting to see Siwin pay for her actions for a long time, and she, just like Viper, really got what was coming.
When she's able to walk again, she'll be judged by ENIKKE. We'll just have to wait and see what happens next.
There's something I still don't get, though. Why do you think Crow shot suppression bullets at us?
She must have wanted to push the commander to the brink.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty obvious.
The moment you think about it, the holes start to show. It doesn't matter how much mental fortitude you have. If you want to be free from the nymph, then your inhibitor needs to be deactivated. There's no way around that.
I realize that now, but in the heat of the moment, I wasn't thinking straight.
I don't blame you.
To be
Crow was
fair,
probably counting on that happening.
I just kind of always assumed Crow might secretly be able to kill people or NIKKEs like easily. I would have believed it if she's like, I can kill you, you know. I would have been like, yeah, you probably found a way. So I just didn't even doubt for a minute because I just thought Crow was literally the type that would find a way.
Crow's ultimate goal was for the commander to avenge our supposed deaths. Once you'd killed her, it wouldn't matter that we were still alive. At that point, it'd be too late. You'd have crossed that line.
We didn't, luckily.
What a sadistic trick. But, Rappy, how were you able to move first?
Why does my arm keep popping out?
I used it a little bit.
Oh, the Red Hood power.
You mean Red Hood?
Yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. It was only for a moment.
That's a relief, but...
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time, Commander.
Alright.
I'll walk with you.
ENIKKE's gonna make her verdict. This shouldn't be a big deal, right?
Definitely not.
I don't know. The whole situation's pretty intense. I can't see it not being a big deal.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Whichever way it plays out, I can't see it not being a big deal. The entire situation is pretty messed up. I'm excited to see how it plays out.
Mike, everything's the perp down with those who threaten the kingdom. Trying to finish this.
I really hate these shield things. They're so annoying. They just take forever. Finally. Oh, it's because I was covered. Whoops.
The hour of retribution
As I said, I'm half
draws near.
awake. I'm even less awake now. Like, the longer it goes on, the more I just feel like dead.
I really like you.
All together, attack!
Oh, Dr. Seal? Why are there more stages? Because the chapter's not over yet. It's a long chapter. Which is why I decided to break it into 2 streams. Oh my god. There's a lot more still.
You want me to get on it?
Okay.
Wait, that
We
didn't
got
come
this.
out
We
right.
got this. Yeah, but Darnielle's burst is pretty
not
good.
there.
In general, it does a lot of things.
I knew that.
It's probably one of the best
not
bursts
there.
in the game, actually.
I
For
knew
a lot
that.
of mobs. For bosses, it's kind of hit and miss.
Coming. Here I go.
Repair center.
Ingrid.
EA She's okay, nice! She was the one person that I thought maybe actually died, but she didn't. It's funny because almost every character in NIKKE that I thought died totally didn't die. Except for one. Wait a second, I just got a really huge brain idea. What if Heretic Pina that would be they somehow bring Pina back, but she's evil and a servant to the queen. That would be so good. That would be so good. Yeah, Dorothy instantly joins the Raptors. She'd be like, make me a heretic! No, she wouldn't even need to be corrupted. She'd just be like, I am a heretic by choice. She'd just go to protect Pina. And they'd be like, but Dorothy, you're not even corrupted. And she'd be like, I know. Or they would shoot her and fix the corruption. And then they'd be like, okay, you're fixed now. And she'd still join the Raptors. And they'd be like, I don't understand. I want to push Dorothy over the edge? Yes. I want to see Dorothy break even further. She's already broken. I want to see her break more. That's how we get her to turn full Doro, right? It's how we go from Dorothy to Doro. That's the transformation. Heretic Pina.
Harper.
It's been a while.
It has.
How am I looking?
Pretty bad.
Your burns have been aggravated. They're pumping you with painkillers. Should be 2 days, max.
Heretic Doro. Doro is the heretic, the Doro form. That's just straight up the heretic right there.
Right. Can I ask you a favor?
Go ahead.
Make me a NIKKE.
I thought so. I was hoping. I genuinely was hoping for this. I wanted EH to become a NIKKE. I wanted that a lot. Because there's one inconvenient thing that's often not mentioned about NIKKEs. While there are NIKKEs that get turned into NIKKEs after they die, like for whatever reason they already die, there are people who are alive that choose to get turned into a NIKKE. But if you donate your brain while you're alive to become a NIKKE, there's a very inconvenient truth that must happen before you can become a NIKKE that has been glazed over very often. You have to die. For characters like Rosanna or Sakura, that's interesting to think about. It's like they wanted to become a NIKKE, so they had to be killed first. It's fascinating.
I know it's probably impossible, and that no one will probably give me the time of day, but I want to atone.
Imagine EH becomes a fucking mass-produced book. That would be so sad.
For what I've done. All the fear people felt thanks to me. It's all hitting me at once. I want to redeem myself.
Imagine EH becomes a heretic. That would be terrifying.
Please.
Where she has so much will.
Okay. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Thank you.
EH being another SR would actually be kind of nice, because we haven't had a new SR in a very long time.
Truly. Ingrid. Am I too far gone?
Yes. But you can still try.
she was gonna be fine. I don't think their squad can go back to normal though, like, ever. Jackal wakes up confused.
This sucks.
That's okay. We can just adopt the homeless doggo. I mean, every dog I did have was a rescue dog, so I think I can make room for one more rescue dog. What do you guys think? Should we adopt it? It needs a home, right? Should we adopt it?
What's the fun of laughing alone?
Oh. I think that line hurt my heart more than anything so far in the chapter. I started tearing up reading that line because Jackal did nothing wrong.
Want me to join you then?
I knew it. I knew Viper was also okay.
Huh?
I don't know how she survived, but I knew she must have somehow.
Viper!
Hey there, kiddo. How you holding up?
Yeah, I'm not gonna read any of the Bond stories anytime soon. I'm saving them for when I get caught up in the main story and I'll voice act them on stream. The only reason I'm making an exception for Yuni and Mihara is because I don't think the side story is going to take an entire stream. So I'm gonna need some more filler. Jackal bounds over the Viper and inspects her.
You're okay? You're all put together again!
I feel like at this point I'm willing to give Viper one more chance. Because she did try to atone, and I think she deserved what she got. But if she's back now, it's like, okay, fine, that's fair. Let's give her a chance to start fresh, you know? The summer event kind of spoiled that she probably survived, but I'm willing to give her another chance from here, but I still hated her until now. Hello, Rakshasa, I still think she deserved it. Viper single mom arc. Yeah, the other mom is just, no, we don't want her back anymore.
Apparently, the angle was off just a tad, and the brunt of the explosion missed my brain.
She managed to destroy the body, but not quite the brain. Must have been a really small explosion. Hello, the Crow Clan. What do you mean, Crow Nation?
Having
what do
said
you mean?
that, my head was completely blown to smithereens, so I had to get a new one made.
You're kidding! That's amazing!
You bet it is. And it's all thanks to a special someone grasping at my collar.
Oh, I guess we did indirectly save her by accident, kind of, when I tried to yank it off.
I owe him my life. Now I like him even more.
Also, reminder to not jump the gun. And don't say things until they happen, okay? I saw the, and it's because we tugged on her collar in chat before it appeared on my screen very briefly. I think. So just be careful. They happened around the same time, but because of how quick it would have been typed before it happened on stream, so just be careful, okay? Don't say anything, even if you think it's really small. Until it actually happens on the stream, don't say anything. I don't think that one was on purpose. I think it was more like just like an accident, but like please be careful, okay? Let the game confirm reasons and stuff for me.
Forget it.
Hello,
it's
Jinxie.
nothing.
So, what do we do now?
Listen carefully to me, Jackal.
Make it the lore reason she got a new VA. That's kind of cool, actually.
We're lucky that we're still alive.
The new body's a little different. It's got a slight new personality. Makes sense to me.
Fortunately, I ended up doing something that helped them turn the situation around. Now that EH is MIA, there's no telling what is going to happen in the Outer Rim. Going forward, there are going to be even more eyes on that place.
That's true. It does make sense to have a really, really small explosion. Because if they're like right next to someone else, you wouldn't want to hurt them, right? Yeah. Having it target the brain and only the brain makes perfect sense.
So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Alright, sounds great. What is that exactly?
The exact same thing we've been doing. With one slight alteration. No more lies. No more screwing around.
Maybe Viper's like slightly redeemable right now if she means this.
If we lie or horse around, then we'll be in big trouble.
Yikes, I don't want that!
Neither do I. We've got C-Force strapped to our necks, so if we step out of line, it's farewell to our noggins. And that's no one's idea of a fun time.
And yeah, if you're wondering, I do stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Most people are usually on the YouTube side, but you can go wherever you want.
What was that? I still can't hear very
I do
well.
not regret hating her. I still think she deserved all the hate before. I do not regret anything. Don't put words in my mouth. I regret nothing.
Forget it. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we?
Heck yeah!
Jackal's so cute.
Huh. Jackal,
Yeah?
don't you have something to ask me?
I don't want to ask.
Why?
I don't like being sad.
Aww.
Okay.
Enix room, poor Jackal. Jackal needs a hug.
Welcome.
God, I love Enix. She's so cool. Hello.
I still have things left to do. I still need to keep track of the movements of the raptures that still remain in the Ark. So this will be quick.
We appreciate it.
First, you apprehended the culprit of the Ark terror attack and cleared the Outer Rim's name, thereby preventing mass casualties.
How's last speed? Yeah, it's a little bit faster on the YouTube side, I think.
Second, you resolved the situation with minimal casualties during the so-called shelter incident. Third, you annihilated several raptures that invaded the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. You have received a promotion up 3 ranks.
Nice! To be fair, after the shit we've been through, a crow wanted to tank my reputation. I got promoted, bitch! Huh?
However, first, along with Suen, intentionally bringing raptures into the vicinity of the Ark.
True, I maybe I'll get demoted before I get promoted, and then it's like nothing ever happened.
Second, you concealed the existence of the Vop House, which could have been a major resource to the Ark.
Yeah, wait till you find out of the Vop House in my body.
On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. Your promotion up 3 ranks is revoked. Your current rank will remain unchanged.
So literally nothing happened. I got stupid punished and stupid promoted, so just nothing happened. What else can I say?
You did well.
Hello, Roxas. I still think to an extent Viper should have died, but I'm not against her coming back the way she did either. To be fair, I did well. Thank you for acknowledging that I did well. Same to you.
I must get back to my original tasks.
Enoch.
Yes?
You said before that raptors invading the Ark wasn't the worst case scenario. What was then?
That's right.
Then can you let me know what is? Oh yeah, I want to know.
Pertaining to the Ark, the worst case scenario would be
probably every NIKKE suddenly turning on the Ark.
2 or more heretics breaching the Ark.
Well, we had 1 heretic breach the Ark, but I guess that was not 2 or more. That was just 1.
If the Ark consolidated all its resources, it might be possible to retaliate. but untold devastation would occur during the ensuing altercation. Would you like additional intel on the extent of the damage and how long it would take to conduct repairs?
Nah, that's good. I also feel like that might be foreshadowing. If they said that the ultimate bad thing that could happen is 2 or more heretics coming into the Ark, part of me wants that to be the 2-year Annie. Bring in 2 heretics, let's see how we can handle it. That's gotta be a foreshadowing death flag if I've ever seen one. Maybe that's where the prologue ends and we go into the main story. 2 heretics come in, everyone's almost dead, and then we have a time skip. 10 years later, the rest of the plot continues. Nah, it's okay. What is Dorothy doing right now?
I'm afraid I cannot divulge that information at present. I am under orders not to discuss the pilgrim known as Dorothy.
Damn. Why though? Who is controlling that? Okay, thanks.
Goodbye.
Interesting. Why does Suan have control of the bomb for Viper anyway? She's Tetra? My best
Commander,
guess is
be
Viper
careful.
might have made them for the whole squad. Or not Viper. Suan might have made them for the whole squad, so she just has control over them because she has control over the
more
squad.
time than I thought.
Essentially.
Everything's down with those who threaten to show them no quarter.
And that's my best guess. True, it's probably from Burning On. He's technically a higher rank than me, even if he's a piece of shit. Mama!
We will also emerge victorious.
Yeah, the squad is still
so
under
long as you
Missilius.
never give up hope.
Yeah, it's nice seeing Enoch again. More Enoch in general is always
I
nice.
go.
She's a really
Scout.
good character. I
Very
really
well.
like seeing Enoch.
Moving out.
She's fascinating. Her scenes are always a bit of a treat. True, Viper might
They
have
are
been a
as candle.
transfer.
The
That could
better
be
burnt
wise.
out.
All
of us remain standing.
Open up. I still kind of regret not getting Modernia's gotcha costume, even though it's really expensive. So I said I would never do that to myself.
with those who threaten to
I feel like I missed out because the design of it was really, really nice. Yeah, Enoch can say some funny things sometimes, and some really interesting things sometimes too.
Fancy a drink?
To be fair, Enoch is not really human though. She's like
Very well.
actually an
Moving
AI,
out.
so yeah, the voice for Enoch is really, really nice. Yeah, it's similar to the schoolgirls. Some of them are from other manufacturers, but because they're all part of the school, which is under the control of Missilius, they're all technically under Missilius. I feel like Missilius is probably the most powerful of the companies.
Everything's superfluous.
Like they seem to have a lot more control in ways that the other companies don't always have. If that makes sense. Missilius just seems to be the one that's like above in terms of whatever it can do.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Missilius is the most fucked up, yeah. They do show results though. But Missilius is fucked up. Hello, Maku.
Do you want me to get on it?
I wonder why there's
that
an
didn't come
arrow
out right.
here.
Route them in their entirety.
Yes? I've never been inside
Very
something
well.
that had like an
Moving
arrow. Maybe
out.
it's the elevator, I wonder. The commander is a special commando. According to Anderson, only a deputy chief and higher can give him orders. What rank could be 2 places higher than deputy chief? I don't know. The new one made just for me. I don't
Things in
think
the
Enoch
art
is
seem
going
to
to be
be
playable
bad.
because Enoch is not a Nikke. Enoch is an AI. All the Nikke have human brains. Enoch is an AI with no human brain. They could potentially make Enoch playable, but I don't think they will. I don't think so.
It's nearly taken care of. You don't need to worry.
Anything I can do to lend a hand?
Why does she want to? I mean, I guess she'd want to protect it now that she's actually saved it and everyone loves her.
No, it's okay. We can take care of it.
All right then.
That's true, though. The others are also quite powerful in their own ways. Like
Oh,
Mustang
did
and the
you
Underworld
receive my
Queen
gift?
situation that just happened.
It's something I found up on the surface. It's rather rare.
She gave him
The heretic?
Oh
Nihilista,
no, she
you
just
mean?
gave him straight up gave him nihilisters. Like, here, take this heretic. Just throws the body at Birmingham.
I had her put into MMR's Atlas cage right away. The tech team was over the moon.
I'm glad they were pleased.
You came at a different time than you said you would.
I don't trust Dorothy, but I also don't trust Birmingham. So I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Why is that?
Well, you originally wanted me to use that secret elevator, as you called it, and ride it straight to the Ark, right?
She was talking to him before she got here. I love the sparkle in her eyes. It's so pretty, but whenever it sparkles, I know that she is scheming.
I was going to do that, but then there was all that business with the gaping hole in the Ark's roof. Once the heretic showed up,
I think you
decided to
both
help
have
out.
a hidden motivation, yeah.
You drew too much attention to yourself.
So she was, I get it. She was supposed to come quietly. No one was supposed to know that she was here. Birmingham was scheming with her.
I'm just glad all the citizens were in the shelters. If they had seen you and that heretic, we'd have had a real mess on our hands.
That's why I did it.
What?
She wants to fuck over the government, understandably.
I did it so the humans in the Ark could see me.
Look at that shit-eating grin.
But you're telling me that everyone was cloistered off in the shelters? That's a shame. It would have been a hell of a show. I missed the chance to give some people a memory that would last a lifetime. I was going to go out and bash some raptures while I was in the area, but I'm suddenly feeling bereft of inspiration.
You should have kept your arrival in the Ark a secret.
Why so?
Now everyone knows you're here. Thanks to you, people are asking for an explanation.
That's what she wants. Everyone to question things. She's like, that's not a problem.
I go out of my way to catch a heretic, and you're blaming me? If I hadn't stepped in to help, I think it's easy to assume what state the Ark would be in.
The Ark is strong. They could easily dispose of a heretic.
That's bullshit, and he knows it.
Oh, so my contribution means nothing then?
That's not what I meant. I'm just saying it's complicated because your arrival was so ostentatious.
I've been meaning to ask.
I love how she does not hesitate to put him in his place.
Why do you want to keep my coming to the Ark all hush-hush?
That's what I want to know, too.
So what if a pilgrim comes to the Ark? Is that the end of the world? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all.
There's definitely something he's not telling her.
I'm just scared, that's all.
Scared? Of what?
Right now, the situation is mostly taken care of, but the fact remains that enemies from the outside encroached on the Ark. If a pilgrim were to show up at a time like that and declare war, it'd be pandemonium. Granted, any suspicions towards you have been assuaged somewhat thanks to your taking care of that heretic. But I still don't know what you're after.
I see.
So, while we're on that topic, I'd like you to make everything perfectly clear to me. Why did you come to the Ark and ask to see me?
I want to know what is going on between these two.
I want to make a pact between the Ark and Eden. And I want to be the ambassador of that pact.
A pact? between the Ark and Eden.
I'm actually surprised that he's surprised. That's a pretty normal and expected thing of her to say, if I'm gonna be honest.
That's right.
What kind of pact?
Obviously they're boning. No! Maybe with what's her face? Papillon, not with Dorothy. Dorothy is not burning him. What the fuck? No way! No way! Papillon, sure, not Dorothy.
Let's start with something simple. Sharing our technology, resources, and manpower.
Yeah, she'd break this man in half, exactly.
You scratch our back, and we'll scratch yours.
Hey, Birmingham is a married man with 2 children. Yeah, but do Nikkes count as cheating? Because people don't even view them as, like, humans here. So I don't know, man. Maybe it's fine.
Eden is far more technologically advanced than the
Counts
Ark.
as mentally cheating, I guess, because it's like a human brain.
But there's something we're lacking that you have in spades.
Army? Weapons? Mass-produced Nikkes?
Resources and manpower, I presume.
Humans?
Bingo. I've gotta say, you're easier to talk to than I thought.
Why do I look in chat and see a corn emoji now of all time?
I don't know the details, but doesn't Eden despise the Ark?
That's why I'm wondering what she's plotting here.
Indeed they do. That's where I come in. I can be a goodwill ambassador, a mediator between Eden and the Ark.
She's not telling him everything. It wouldn't be that straightforward. She's trying to gain something out of this.
You don't look too convinced.
I don't trust her. Dorothy hands over a USB to Birmingham.
You want to know how Eden was able to exist on the surface all this time? The answers are all in there.
You mean...
A full breakdown of the data used for our large-scale optical camouflage technology. I hope you will be able to put it to good use.
Oh, nice. That's actually a pretty powerful peace offering.
Optical camouflage?
If you've got this, reclaiming the surface is no longer a pipe dream.
Right.
Well, do you trust me now?
Still no. I don't think I can ever trust fucking Dorothy.
To be honest, I think I've gone above and beyond here. We haven't had trade relations for ages, yet I've schlepped over here, taken down a heretic, and given you our optical camouflage technology.
She does have a point, though, but I still think the fact that she's making it to seem like goodwill especially makes me think there is really, really something she is not telling us.
If you don't trust me after all that, then I think I'll just have to turn around and head back.
Wait. I'll talk to the leaders. I'll try and sway them.
That's good news.
She's toying with him. She's using him for something. I don't quite know what.
So,
Dorothy's
what
a
will
fun
you be
villain.
doing until then?
She's like a villain, but
I'll
not a
help in
villain.
any way
She's
I
so
can,
interesting. I still
within
think Dorothy
reason,
is
of course.
genuinely maybe my favorite character in the entire game in terms of like watching them in their scenes. Dorothy is probably number 1. Rapunzel maybe number 2. And then I think Scarlet. I really enjoy anything to do with those 3 absolutely so much, which is why they're on my main Pilgrim squad that I absolutely adore. My main campaign squad. I love them to bits. Oh, that's true. Sewin is actually number 1. I really love Sewin. Sewin's really entertaining. Then maybe
I'd love to explore the Ark a little more.
Okay, I'll ask the ACPU. Some areas will be off limits, but you'll be able to explore most of the Ark.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something.
Megan Shipman's. Oh yeah, that was the name. Megan Shipman's acting for Doro is so good. I would love to do a voice acting stream with her someday. Now that I know she's a VTuber, but it's hard because almost all the voice acting streams I do are NIKKE. I don't want to ask her to join a NIKKE stream. That's like not really great. I'm not gonna ask somebody like, hey, can you do your job for free? Maybe like a different thing, but I don't know what. She's so talented.
Why did you contact the Ark out of the blue? Eden had been radio silent for so long. Why change that?
Reverse? The problem is I only really do the stuff in reverse that's already fully voice acted on stream. So it probably wouldn't work, unfortunately. Unless there's ever something really good that's not fully voice acted, but I kind of doubt it.
They decided the timing was right. Let's just say it was triggered by an encounter with a harmless human being. He made me realize
Have
what
her
I
do
wanted.
other NIKKE characters? I don't feel like that's appropriate though. If she's in NIKKE professionally, I don't feel like it's appropriate to ask her to do it. One, because it's like, this is her job, she's already in it officially. Two, it could cause contract problems, right? Where like she, if she's already in it paid officially, it doesn't seem right to get her to join a stream to voice someone else, because then it'll kind of come off as like official in a way that's like not okay. Yeah, it's like a conflict of interest kind of. Like if she'd already been voice acting NIKKE stuff before getting into it, that's one thing, and then maybe, but at this point it doesn't feel like appropriate.
I see. Well then, keep in touch.
Will do.
Dorothy disappears.
Polly,
Yes, Deputy Chief? No problems on this end.
I would like you to continue to be Dorothy's guide. Is that okay?
Polly's trustworthy. She's so cute.
Sure, we'd be honored to.
Thank you.
Can invite sodas VA. Same thing goes for that though. Like I wouldn't feel comfortable asking her to join a NIKKE stream for the same reason. Something else though, maybe, but not NIKKE.
Also, keep a close eye on Dorothy and report back to me.
Understandable though, she's not very trustworthy.
You got it.
Fear.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, sure, Dorothy. You'll protect me. Trust. I don't know, man. Dorothy scares me. I love her so much. She's terrifying. My wife is so scary.
Together?
Oh yeah, Dorothy does need a guard dog. Because the guard dog is not for Dorothy. The guard dog is for everyone else that's like near Dorothy.
Securing victory for the subject is a king's duty.
I don't know if you heard that crack. That was my shoulder. Oh. I have a bad shoulder. I stretched it too far and it like popped out for a second. It's like, ah.
Is this the right
Oh.
Here I go.
Things around here.
way? You want me to get on it?
Okay, let's go inside.
Wait,
Is it the
that
elevator?
didn't come out right.
I wonder. Oh yeah. Okay.
You coming?
Oh yes, this girl was one in my heart too.
Is this the
she
right
used to
way?
be my strongest NIKKE, but unfortunately she's been dethroned. My strongest NIKKE is now Dorothy. Unironically, Dorothy is literally like #1 biggest power. I love Dorothy too, though. Modernia's my second. Polly's my third. You know, the map design is neat.
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack. Wait a moment, it will end soon.
I just love Dorothy. She's so fascinating. I love characters that are just awful.
Fancy a drink?
I still think some of the most fun I ever had voice acting for anything like stream is literally voice acting Dorothy's Bond story. That was so fucking fun.
Here I go. Coming.
I remember I was really sick at the time too. It took 2 tries. Because on the first one I accidentally recorded the whole thing with reverb on! And then when I did it properly, I was losing my voice for some reason.
Oh right, not there.
And I had to redo it. Either that or that was Samurai Niece, but I think it was Dorothy.
Commander, be careful.
Oh.
This may take more time than I thought.
Red Hood, Guilty, and Noise are also pretty good characters. I don't know a lot about Noise though. I need to learn more about it. I don't see a lot of Noise in context.
Everything's down with those.
Interesting how everyone trains up different characters. You can tell these 5 are my favorites though. I treat them so preciously. They all have maxed out overload gear. And they all have like all their skills to 10 even though it's not necessary for some of them. And their dolls are either all at 15 or I'm working on it. I love them. I know that Rapunzel's not even meta, but I don't care. I just love her. She is a meta in my heart.
Is this the right way?
I know this is still part of the arc, but it's cool with like all the different walls and stuff. It kind of feels
Very
like
well.
Eden.
Moving out.
Hey, Dorothy.
Looks like we're in charge of showing you around. This is gonna be
Miranda's
fun.
so precious.
I think so as well. I'm looking forward to it.
Is there anything in particular you want to see?
I want to see somewhere where there's a lot of people.
Well, everyone is still waiting inside the shelters. The doors will only open once all the raptures have been eliminated, and it's been declared safe.
That should be in about 2 days. In that case, I've heard of a place called MMR. Can I go there?
No! I feel like letting Dorothy in MMR is a really bad idea. For a lot of reasons.
Oh, gee, sorry, but that's a top secret area. I'm afraid you can't go there.
Miranda just confirming it exists casually.
Not quite. The deepest recesses are off limits, but the other areas are open to the general public for field trips and the like.
True.
Oh, is that right? I had no idea.
Miranda, you took someone there only a few days ago.
Oh no. Miranda's so stupid.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Anyway, do you still want to go?
Probably. We should probably not let her, but she's gonna go anyway.
Sure.
I love Miranda so much. I used her as my main burst 1 for a very long time. I think until I got Dorothy. She was my main burst 1. And then Dorothy took over my heart, my life, my soul, my allegiance, everything. Dorothy, yeah. Just you say Dorothy, I say how much, how high, how whatever. Like, yes, just specify. I love Dorothy. I love Mega Banking.
So this is where Cecil stayed.
Cecil stayed at MMR?
It's blander than I thought it would be.
Sorry?
What? Nothing. What do people see here when they come on field trips?
Oh, just an overview of the Ark's technology through the ages. Sometimes they'll let you test out some new experimental technology. They
typically run tests every day of the week, but I'm not sure if with the raptor situation... Oh, there we go. If we use the screen here, you can get a good look.
What is that door?
I love how we're showing all the fancy technology that feels like it should be the confidential stuff. Dorothy points to a tightly sealed door.
That's the door leading deeper inside the building. That's where all of the Ark's core technology is stored, so access is restricted to only a select few. I'm not entirely sure what it looks like on the other side since I've never been there myself.
I see.
Dorothy smashes the door and just walks through it.
Would you like to check out the second floor? They've got a vending machine up there and the hot dogs are...
Wow! Polly would be focusing on the food.
Whoa. Polly?
I wonder if she's gonna somehow get them both to pass out and then sneak through the door.
I feel really sleepy.
Oh no!
Well, it's no wonder. You haven't rested all day.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Oh god, oh god! Polly quickly pulls out her cell phone.
What's going on?
Polly... sorry, but I'm going to sleep for a bit.
Oh, look, Elizabeth, she is sneaking into the depths of MMR. Oh god.
Why would
Doro is not to be trusted.
Are you two okay? Get away from here.
Dorothy is doing this, I bet you anything. She's gonna give that smug grin now. Polly and Miranda faint. Dorothy holds Polly and Miranda's hands. She's just making sure they're fully passed out.
They're not dead, just unconscious.
She's tasering them to, like, make sure. There's an arc of electricity. Sparks fly, and all the machines lose power.
The alpha particle concentration is through the roof.
Oh, she's not doing it, I don't think. Dang! Okay, never mind. I thought Dorothy... I think this shows how much I trust Dorothy. Something else is happening, but my entire brain was like, Dorothy, like did something to make them pass out. Also, no hints, please. Let me just see what happens. Don't tell me if it's worse or better or whatever. No hints, please. Let me just see it, okay? I don't like being given any heads up. Just let me experience.
How can that be? We're not even on the surface.
Dorothy stares at the door leading into MMR inner structure. It's probably whatever the power source is. She heads toward it. I don't think the power source was confirmed at this point, though, so I don't think it'll show me what it is, but that's my theory. The power source could be, like, really fucked up and, like, somewhere there. Hello, Q. Even Dorothy's not okay. David, what do you mean you love Crow?
Particle concentration is high enough that it's affecting my motor skills. Something strange is going on here.
Experiment. What is happening? Dorothy starts to rip the door apart with her bare hands. Oh my god! She took lessons from Lily. Absolute fear. The only two NIKKE is strong enough to just rip a door open. I would love to see it.
Mark every down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Doro is such a queen, though. I really want to see Doro turn into a heretic. I feel like she'd be such a fascinating one. Ouch! Another Godicium grip? Yeah!
Fancy a drink?
I would be strong, to be fair. Okay! EX stage! Let's go! Let's go and challenge it. I do love me some EX stages. Not a spoiler, according to the devs, Dorothy's second only to Lilith in power level. I would believe it. She would wipe the floor with everyone if she didn't mind getting her dress dirty. That's so Dorothy. I kind of love that.
Wrap them in their entirety. Yes?
It's so true. She just can't whip the floor because that involves maybe getting dust on her like pretty little outfit, which honestly is gorgeous. So that's fair. I would be the same. I love how I just jumped up there.
Everything's put down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Why is she so strong? Why not? We just need to have a Dorothy alt that's Dorothy, but like super buff.
The Garden of Shangri-La, no pain or despair.
Is Cucumber the best Raptor game? I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know if I'd say it's one of the best though, but it's pretty good. What is your guys' favorite Raptor name? I really like Kraken. Kraken is one of my favorites in general. It's pretty cool. Oh, does it ring?
Every down with those who would threaten the kingdom. No force.
That's true. They're two of the only Grimm series models. There's not a lot of Grimm series models. Alexander just reminds me of Final Fantasy
Fancy
14.
a drink?
Finger? Oh, true. That's Finger is also a little interesting. Hello, Roberta. Okay, I think there is one around here somewhere, but where? Oh, there we go.
I knew that.
Grimm is a manufacturer. The very first one. Oh, Blue Spirit! Emergency news script. Part of the shelter was destroyed during the battle, and many people were injured or killed. There are astonishing reports of 0 casualties. The death toll should be stated as 0. Huh? What do you mean the death toll should be stated as 0? But many were injured or killed. What do you mean? What do you mean the death toll should be stated as 0? That's a lie. That's a lie. What? Yeah, nobody died. Right, chat? Nobody died. Pimples, we didn't see anyone die. I said the neighbor just like looks at the dead body next to them. Is like, but they're dead. No. Nothing died. Nothing. No one died. There are no dead bodies in the Ark. No deaths. No deaths. There's no raptors in the Ark. There was no dead bodies in the Ark. Nothing happened. You maybe might as well just go even one step further. What do you mean? What happened today? Nothing happened. It was a normal day. No, yeah, mass hysteria. You guys all imagined it.
Is this the right way?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Here I go.
You guys had like a mass hallucination.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Nothing at all happened.
Very well. Moving out.
Coming. You want me to get on it?
There was nothing.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Humanity in this game is so fucked up. That's why I love it. I love memes and anime and anything that really shows the dark, fucked up sides of humanity. I've been watching Shinsekai Yori with members. Don't say any spoilers in chat. If you know, you know. We are going to be watching with members the last 3 episodes this week. Oh my god. We're getting so close to the ending. And if you know the ending, you know the ending. So I am so excited. Hello, Rantoka.
Fancy a drink?
That's my favorite anime of all time.
Is this the right way?
I think we're gonna, on Discord, I think we're gonna be finishing it on Friday. So you have time to maybe catch up if you can binge 22 episodes before Friday for anyone who's a member. It's only YouTube members though. It doesn't work with Twitch subs. You have to be a YouTube member.
Not there. I
knew that. Member only stuff.
Very well. Moving out.
Twitch is very much like not my main platform. I appreciate all the Twitch subs and stuff, but it's very much like a secondary. For if people want the emotes more than anything.
Do you want me to get on it?
Wait, coming. Is this the right way?
I'm excited. It's probably one of the most messed up animes I've ever seen. And I haven't haven't watched it in a very long time, so as I rewatch it, I'm like seeing all the little details that like I didn't catch the first time around, and I'm like, oh, it's so good.
Everything on with those with threatening to show them no quarter.
This may take more time than I thought. I like heavy metal as a raptor. I don't know how to fight it though. I haven't looked up anything. I just been kind of winging it, and it's kind of a weirder one.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
The mobile apps, gamers. I don't even have Twitch on my phone. I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch streams on my phone. I'm probably weird in that way, but I don't like to watch streams on my phone.
Is this the right way?
Never have, never will.
Very well. Moving out.
Sometimes if I'm desperate, like if I can't go on my PC, but if I'm watching something,
Here
I'd
I
always
go.
rather watch it in desktop mode. Like on my PC.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
Just the shiny.
Is this the right way?
It must be over like here, and that's why I can't reach it.
All right. Not there.
Ah,
I
there's
broke
one
them in
here
their
too.
entirety.
Yes. All right. Not there. I knew that.
Heavy metal straightforward, just enjoy it as a way to deal straight up damage. It is fun, yeah.
Very well. Coming. All right. Not there.
You mean clips
knew
harder
that.
to watch? Ping. You switch from Twitch to YouTube when they change the ads? I just prefer
Commander,
YouTube in
be
general,
careful.
personally, TBI. I've always preferred YouTube. I think a lot of it is because before I was a VTuber, I discovered VTubers, and I did watch VTubers for a little bit before I became a VTuber, but it was like very close to my own debut, where I watched a few. I never really watched live streamers that much, so Twitch was just a platform I didn't really use, but I'm really familiar with YouTube, just watching random shit.
I shall grant you
That's
victory,
true.
Your
Twitch,
Grace.
I think, has better chat. Like, their features are better, it looks cleaner, and stuff like that. But YouTube is much better in terms of everything else. Yeah, my internet doesn't like Twitch either. That could be part of why I don't like it.
Is this the right
I
way?
always find I have trouble using it.
Also,
Also, Taekwondo, thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it! At least a regular shout out. The clips are just broken. I don't think they're ever gonna get fixed. I don't know why it doesn't work for shout outs anymore, but I can at least give you a proper one. There we go. Thank you for the raid! We are getting towards the end of the chapter in chapter 24 for NIKKE. So if you are playing, just be careful to make sure you don't get spoiled if you don't want to see anything late game.
Can't get these clothes dirty. No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Is that easier to use streaming live on YouTube than Twitch? That's actually one area where I disagree. I find Twitch is a lot easier to see who's live. But I also don't like it. Hello, Sterling. Who's Crow? You're so lucky. If you don't know, you're so lucky. The chat summary? What does it say? What does it say? I don't see it! Chat summary! The AI chat summary is not coming up for me! What does it say?
Your Grace.
What does it say? I don't have one! I don't have a chat summary! I don't know. I'll assume it was funny. I can't see it, unfortunately. It has decided not to bless me with a chat summary. You're not gonna say? Oh man, that was crazy, but I wanna see. Did anyone screenshot? Did anyone screenshot? Discussing criticism with a reported series of deaths? Viewers are expressing skepticism and criticism towards the official statements and media coverage of an event with multiple reported deaths, suspecting it to be cover-up or manipulation of the truth. It's spicy. Why is everybody getting like a different one here? Oh my god, it's making it sound like we're discussing full-on conspiracy theories here. We're just playing a video game, YouTube. What the fuck? We're just playing YouTube. Well, we're just playing NIKKE actually. You guys are playing YouTube, not me. So I don't know why I said I was playing YouTube.
Moving out.
Oh Oh, nice music. The only good use of AI as the chat summaries can be really funny.
Do you want me to get on it?
Route them in their intent.
I always get entertained by
Is
them.
this the right way?
I think after this one we'll take a break and then we'll finish it up. In case there's some more after the final. Also, I'm gonna like, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I don't think I'm actually gonna be sick, but standing up for like a minute might help. Just to like distract myself so I don't get sick. Wait a minute.
Everything's fine with those with threats.
Please guide us all before I can. Pretty sure there is a lot of yapping at the end. That's my guess, yeah. Because we've had a really long arc going on here, so I can kind of see there being a lot of yapping between.
My turn. Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I feel like I missed a lot of the items. Where the fuck are they?
Is this the right way?
I missed so many! So many! 5! How did I miss 5? We'll go look for them if there's time, but I don't know if there's gonna be time. I need to go walk around for a minute, and then we'll jump into the last one. But I think it's probably a good spot if we're going to take a break to take one really quickly
You want
now.
me to get on it?
And then we'll come back and do some more. I think you guys said chapter, go back to the entrance, find the platform. Well, I'll finish it first. I'm stretching. So you guys said chapter 25 is back to like normal length for a while, right? It's just not going to be as crazy long. So like after this, we can, in theory, probably finish chapter 5 in like maybe under 5 hours in one day. Hello, Zero Cool. Yeah. Hopefully, 25 is much shorter. Okay, that's good then. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get up and walk around a bit and air out the box. It's getting really stuffy, which is making me feel a lot more queasy. I think when we come back during some of the cutscenes, I'm gonna try to eat some more as well. Just because I'm worried about my food going bad for one, and I'm also shaking a little, so I should probably try to eat, even if I'm queasy. I'll be back! I'll be back! For this we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray twinful. I don't know the words, I probably got them so wrong. So good. This was one of my favorite songs, like in this game or otherwise, when I first heard it, because it was just so damn good. Fuck! They killed the one I needed to hit! Fucking. So probably based on the one that you're trying to fight, it's the better to switch characters! Stop aiming at the ones I'm trying to hit when I need to get them. Fucking fuck. Why is my own character sabotaging me? Fucking fuck! I can curtsy. I can curtsy. I can also go foo! It kind of gives you a little flashbang though, I'm sorry, but wait, look how floofy. I can't help but doing it all the time. And the hair. Okay. I think this is fine. There's still no smoking. Oh my god, I think we're doing it. Guys, we're doing it! We're doing it! What? No! I don't even know what it cups. Ignore. You didn't hear that. Please don't do another one. Here is the guinea pig in the shark outfit. It's really fucking cute. I love it. I think it's a guinea pig. No, it's not a DQ. It's not a DQ. DQs are very different. I love DQs. I just haven't seen one in a long time, so part of me is like, you did not hear it. You didn't. You're lying. No! Fuck! Water! Ah! Handled like a professional! Oh shit, wait, I'm in water. Fuck. No! Wait. Did I find a standing spot? Come on, Link. Woo! Oh, yeah. Yo. Is that not a pro gamer move? It chases you! Holy shit! Attack him! Don't attack me! Attack him! Please! What the fuck?
Wait, lead him over here! There's like some kind of ball!
I died! What the fuck, game?
Holy shit.
Well, that's one death, and I would like to claim that was not my fault. That didn't even try to attack you. Ah! Okay. I'm jamming so hard to this ASMR. First rude awakening boss for new players. This one? Really? Was it? Like whatever the boss of this dungeon is, I mean. I'm assuming not this thing, because this thing's easy. Oh, I say as I die! Dude, look at that! Pam, don't die! Don't look at that! Pam, you're dead. You're so dead. Hold on, Pam. No, I'm dead. Go on without me! Yeah! Let's go! Last run, How would Yoshi P sing? Your life is a riddle to bear gladness and grief. Neath stars and through storms, the answers to seek. Your footprints are threads to be gathered and woven. A song of dawn resplendent, dancing high to the heavens. Did that get the wandering minstrel vibes? I do the pushing around here.
No.
Wait. I got my food. I'm gonna try to be brave and eat it. Let me just retweet that I'm back. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I feel so queasy. I don't want to eat it. But I know I need to eat it, so I'm gonna try. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's go. I think I'm gonna do my food for any cutscenes maybe after this one, because I feel like this one might be kind of intense, where it's like the last one kind of. The other stuff isn't usually as intense as like the boss battle cutscenes, so maybe I'll hold off for now. I'll have like one fry first, and then I'll hold off in case it's intense. Oh. I'll learn trope.
Is this the right way?
Oh. Wait. MMR core. Several Nikkes are lying on the ground, motionless. Dang. Oh, Nihilister got it. Oh shit, Nihilister got in there. That's not good. Holy fuck. Nihilister stands in the middle, surrounded by the fallen Nikkes. It's so over. The Atlas cage that once contained her has been melted from the inside. Theory contraption, which was once thought unescapable, is now a little more than a gooey puddle.
Well, what do we have
They've never
here?
been a heretic when they designed it.
You're the one from Eden, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Nihilister. You recovered faster than I thought
Honestly,
you would.
probably good thing we had Doro in here, honestly.
How did you know about that? Wait a moment. You're the one who snuck up on me, weren't you?
That's right. You've got so many exposed vital areas, it was like shooting fish in a barrel.
She really said maybe don't be naked if you don't want to get hit next time.
You're quite a crack shot. So good, in fact, that you were able to hit the exact spot I wanted you to. Dead nuts.
Wait, what?
You allowed yourself to get shot?
Of course.
She
How else
wanted
was
to
I
get
supposed
inside
to play dead and have it
MMR.
be convincing?
Oh god, this was her goal!
I knew these morons would take me to the Ark straight away to try and start dissecting me.
Oh shit.
No flames are hot enough for these puny insects. But I must admit, the never-ending stupidity of humans never ceases to amuse
Doro
me.
got played.
They always end up getting too greedy and tripping over themselves. You didn't have to drag me all the way here, though. You know what it feels like to have your head dragged across the ground for miles? It's no picnic.
You're going through an awful lot of trouble.
Oh, believe me, for what I'm planning, it's all gonna be worth it.
What's she planning?
I won't bother asking. You're going to fail anyway.
She's like, I've already succeeded.
Is that what
though.
you think?
Whatever it is, I feel like she's very confident.
Wait,
What if they're gonna try to steal the power source?
where did your weapons go?
She's like, I don't need them, I breathe fire,
You
bitch!
only noticed that just now. You're dumber than I thought. I had to feed them.
What? Are her weapons raptures? Oh, Midnight Castle.
So they'd grow big and strong.
Dorothy scans her surroundings at once. A pervasive silence consumes the room, quiet enough to be unnerving. Several tentacles break through the Atlas cage.
Excuse me.
Shit! Enoch?
Proceed to MMR immediately.
What's wrong?
There's a large amount of alpha particles emitting from deep inside MMR. It's impossible to conduct any scans, so the current situation is unclear. The Ark is rallying its forces and dispatching them to MMR. Please hurry and meet with them.
I just remembered something that I can't say, that I forgot that was sent to me. I just remembered I need to look at something when I get a chance. Hold on. I made a note. There's something that's been cooking that I was sent and I forgot to look at. I cannot give any context, but I just remembered and I need to look at that. I'm assuming there's something else.
There is. That's why I contacted you directly.
Tell us.
The alpha particle concentration there is some of the highest we've ever seen. We only saw numbers like this a few times before. One of those instances was during an engagement with a heretic in Devilia.
I guess this is probably the canonical first time that we saw Devilia. Like, not for me, because my first time seeing her was Crown's event. But this must have been like the canonic first time that we got a look at her face.
During this skirmish, Devilia was seriously injured due to a joint attack from Matisse and Absolute. As it fled, it began reversing the damage it sustained.
Oh, Raul, where'd it go? Okay, so this was the first time that most people saw her. I didn't even know that you guys saw her. I thought that... Again, when the new anniversary comes out, reminder to you guys, don't tell me. Don't be like, don't look, Pam, it's a spoiler. I don't care. Out of context, it means nothing. Don't tell me. Don't. Just shh. Just let me jump into the anniversary and figure it out, okay? Because they know that new players are going to be starting during the anniversary. So they make it new player friendly as well, usually, okay? So I thought she was new for the 1.5 Annie. I'd never seen her, and I genuinely thought that was everyone's first time seeing her. So finding out that you got to see her this early is actually like a huge shock to me.
At that time,
I know she was mentioned before, but I didn't think she would have been shown.
Alpha particles were observed.
Hello, Wicked.
It jams all communication devices in the immediate vicinity.
That's true. Modernity on modernism, nihilist or nihilism, individual individuals. Interesting. I hadn't even thought of it that way.
It operates essentially as a smokescreen to buy itself time to retreat.
They're basing a lot of the heretics on concepts. Interesting.
Material H, which is also being kept secure in the Atlas cage.
Which I still think could be purposeful.
Is a fragment of the heretic in Devilia. Nihilist's intention on
Well, true, Liberalia was well, yeah.
Access
Liberalia would be liberalism. I wonder what other ones we'll get in the future. That's interesting.
She faked her own death in order to gain access to that place.
And yeah, and it's true! Anarchism! That's so interesting! I need more heretics. I already have seen that character. If there's another spoiler that I saw, I'm gonna not look. But I've already known that Anatiro exists, at least, if it was that. But I'm gonna not look at chat for a while. Whoever spoiled, fuck you! I don't know what it was, but guys, no confirming guesses, no spoilers. Okay. Yeah. There was another, I'm glad I missed it. Thank you guys for spamming. You managed to get it off the page, so I didn't see it. Whoever it was that spoiled, yeah, if it was obviously a troll spoiling on purpose, just fucking ban. But if it was like somebody who might not have known, just give them a timeout or whatever, and maybe like a warning. Yeah, don't do that, guys. What the fuck? Pretend you've never played it before, please. For the love of God, if you want me to keep streaming NIKKE, don't do that. Otherwise, you're not getting more NIKKE. I will play it off stream, so don't. Okay. Enoch already read that.
It can be presumed that her ultimate goal is to make off with Material H and use it to resurrect Devilia. If that happens, we will have 2 heretics inside the Ark.
Just a reminder for anyone who just came in too, in case it was an accident, this is my first playthrough, and I'm only on chapter 24. So just keep in mind that anything else, I pretend you also don't know it. Until I get there, you don't know. You only know what I know, and if I don't know it, you can't know it. So,
Precisely.
Yeah, no spoilers with the big bonk stick, you see? Mm.
The worst case scenario? The Ark will be damaged beyond repair.
Oh, and I want to say one other thing as well, because I've seen this happen a number of times. People, like, I'll be progressing, and then people say a line right before I get there. My guess is people time it so they think it'll come up when I see it on stream. Keep in mind, 1, I'm playing with a bit of a delay. 2, I sometimes stop and chat. So, until you see it on the stream, even if it's close, don't say anything, please, until you see it on the actual stream, live, on your end, with your eyeballs. You didn't see anything. Because with the delay, or if I chat, it might not happen when you think it will. So please keep that in mind.
Dorothy's
Because
last
I've seen
location
another thing where
was
somebody
in an
literally
Ark.
typed a line right before I got there, and I think they timed it so that they thought it would be safe, but it might not be, so be careful, please.
If it comes down to it, unite with a Pilgrim Dorothy to defeat the heretics.
Okay.
I will be focusing on clearing up the alpha particles near you and your
Wait, Modernius Marion. Yeah. that, if I spoiled for anyone, why are you watching chapter 24? Don't watch chapter 24 if you don't know that.
Even then, the concentration will remain high, but there should be no major effects on any of your primary functions. Please hurry.
Is anyone else not okay with this? We don't even have Pow-Pows. What are we gonna do if there really are 2 heretics waiting for us in there?
It's okay. We can win. I mean, technically, that's not the worst case scenario by, what's it called? What's the word? A technicality? Technically, 2 heretics didn't get into the Ark. 1 heretic got into the Ark. 1 was already here. So that's technically not 2 getting into the Ark. It's not the worst case scenario. It's a different situation. Kind of. Let's take a look at it again. 1 was brought in on purpose, and it was here beforehand, so they technically didn't come in together. So maybe it's okay. It's okay, we can win.
Huh?
No, we can't win. We're dead.
We've beaten a heretic before. We can do it again.
I mean, technically we didn't, actually. Because that heretic that we we beat is right inside here right now, defeating us, so technically no. Also, Midnight Castle, thank you for the super. Those who spoil get sent to share a cell with Crow. Don't say that. Some people are into Crow. Some people would spoil to get put in there on purpose.
I guess you're right.
That's true. Technically, Nihilister was unconscious. We technically brought them both in. Therefore, not even 1 got in. So it's totally different scenario. 2 brought in on purpose is very different than 2 breaking in. That's a different situation. We're fine. That's right.
Roger.
I think. If we brought them here, we have the upper hand, right? Right?
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
I love how we're not fighting in Devilia right now. The fact that we're not fighting in Devilia for this boss fight has me extra fucking concerned.
Inevitable.
That we're not out of hot water yet.
Time to finish.
I kind of don't think that they're gonna cause shit though. I genuinely feel like because we saw Indivilia on the surface in the other event, I feel like what's probably going to happen is that she's just gonna break Indivilia out and then they're gonna escape to the surface.
Everything comes with
I can't see it playing out any other way based on Crown's event existing. So I think we're actually fine.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Let's see.
Bam.
You want me coming?
Oh, that wasn't the boss one. Oh, I could have eaten my food then. Fuck. Let me have a bite now before we go into it. Ow! 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 No! We fight in Julia. And or Dragon Lady that I forgot her name for the 3rd chapter in a row. Fried Tim Kim. Why would they escape? They have a golden opportunity to finish off the arc from the inside. They also can bring the information about the arc on the inside to the queen. Night listener, yeah, that one. I think it would make sense for the Annie if they gave us
Is this the right way?
Invisibilia as a
Visual
rehabilitation
confirmation on
unit.
Material H.
Knowing what I know now, that she's associated with Nihilister in this way, she'd make a very good rehabilitation unit.
Alpha particle concentration confirmed as well. It's a little high, but shouldn't pose a problem with our battle functions.
Nihilister didn't waste any time redecorating the place.
So who decorated? Was it Invisibilia or was it Nihilister? Both? Question mark? That's completely different sentence, Neon.
It hasn't become a heretic just yet, so we're only dealing with one, just like before.
We just have to stop it from becoming Invisibilia, which we won't because Crown's event exists.
I guess things could be worse.
Enoch, where's Nihilister?
She is fighting Dorothy near MMR.
Let's send this heretic home crying for her mama. Yeah.
It's time, Commander.
Let's go, everyone.
Encounter.
Nice. I'm surprised that there was never an Invisibilia. Oh, it's a Material H fight. That's why. I was gonna say I'm surprised that we never had Invisibilia show up in anything, but I forgot that Material H was also Nihilister. Wait, what code is this? Oh shit. Oh shit, what code is this? Fuck, 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 fuck!
Please wait a minute.
Fuck, 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 fuck! Squad formation. Squad formation. Sorry, that was a little error in judgment was made temporarily. Don't worry about it. We'll just use this team instead. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, Material H is Invisibilia. Yeah, I know that. They just screwed up the voice line. I just didn't know if they meant like Material H / Invisibilia or Nihilister. I'm like, which one of the two characters did it? Anyway, this is more like it. Yeah!
Let's test your luck. Just time for no war and stop!
Need a mode B activated.
Let's go! I love using A2 burst and then just having non-stop, absolute non-stop burst for as long as
rather tenacious foe.
So good.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Just time for no
It's showtime with Noir and Blood.
Everyone, put your stuff together! Let them have it!
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Nihilister, the interior designer, I'd
You're
hire
rather
her, not gonna
tenacious
lie.
foe, but a mere bagatelle.
Let's test
Yeah!
fading. Strike.
Mindful
The bunnies were enough. Yeah, I can imagine the bunnies would be enough to get through this. The bunnies were probably. I wonder if they might have been released specifically to make this an easier option.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Yeah, let's go. She can redesign my interior. Wow. I mean, understandable, but wow.
All clear. Material H is no longer active.
At least we've taken care of the
Blog's
urgent
burst
part.
sign sounds like me screaming. I'll take that as a compliment because Blog's "let 'em have it" has always made me so happy. I'm like, that's peak. I love it so much. So if that reminds you of me, that's a compliment in my brain.
Next up, Nihilate. Hey, you guys.
She's probably gone.
Don't you think it's a bit odd?
What?
Didn't Enix say all the Ark's forces were coming here?
Nihilister wiped them out.
How come no one's here?
Oh no. They
Commander.
didn't make it here.
Contact Enoch.
Enoch, give me a status report. Enoch? Oh fuck. Imagine if Enoch got corrupted, that would be bad. There's no answer. Probably the alpha particles are also fucking up communication.
What's going on?
The walls start to crack.
What the?
Oh no.
The entire building is collapsing!
Before we know it, the walls come tumbling down. As the last remnants of the wall come down, the site behind it is revealed to be the Ark. Well, obviously.
It's a setup.
Obviously, it would have been the Ark behind it anyway.
They fashioned a room! It's an illusion?
Okay, never mind. I thought that they would have been inside of it, and like, inside of it there would have been also the Ark if you smashed down enough walls. But it was a fake one inside the Ark. The real one's also in the Ark, but this one was fake. We went into the wrong one. Material H has conjured up an entire road before.
So that thing we just took out
was not Material H. Oh no!
Was
That's
an
running
illusion.
rampant.
Meant to distract us. We're too late.
Probably. If we took that long. Let's fucking go! Looking ahead. A NIKKE wearing golden armor stares at us. She's so hot. No. It's assumed the form of a NIKKE, but it's no NIKKE. I remember this sensation. I love how I look in chat and it's like, oh yes, I mean, oh no, yeah, that's me right now. It's like, you know how earlier I said thinking with the wrong head? It's like one of those moments where like one head is happy, the other head is terrified. Malice owned to a razor sharp edge. Pure evil.
Nihilister. Are you there?
God, I love her voice so much. It's so good. Boom. Nihilister comes soaring down in a flurry of flame. Two heretics together in the Ark. It's as Enoch said, the worst situation imaginable. It almost doesn't feel real. More like a nightmare. Remember when I said earlier I felt like that was foreshadowing that it would happen? Surprise! I didn't think it would be in the same chapter though. I thought maybe like at the end of the prologue, never mind, it's just the same chapter. Not the end of the prologue, just already.
It's been a while. How
My
are you
prediction
doing?
was a little off on the timeline.
I'm full.
Oh, dang, that's... Okay.
Small wonder, considering how many NIKKEs you gorged on.
Terrifying.
Those poor saps kept coming like a conveyor belt. They might as well have been begging, please, eat me.
Are there any more?
Indivilia is so hot. all my neurons are going down right now. Like, I literally, yeah, just please eat me. That's like me right now, honestly. I'm just like, I'm full. I'm like, are you sure? Do you don't have room for one more? It's like, I'm at the moment right now where I would be staring in front of these two and like I'm supposed to take them down, but I would just be on my knees. I'd be like bowing. I'd be like, hi, my queen.
Of course. The Ark is full of Nikkes.
Mine's telling you no, but.
Let's see.
Oh, RPG is so good. She's so good.
How about we start with these ones?
Sure.
I was down so bad, like the entirety of Crown's event. Just Indivilia's voice, it's very nice. as somebody who enjoys doing different voices and trying to like dig into the lines really fun and stuff, I very much appreciate all the work that went into Indivilia. It's like the exact opposite of what I said about Viper. I feel like it just comes so naturally to her. She just like goes all in on like all of the words. It doesn't sound like she's reading a script very often. She just like goes in. It's like this is just Indivilia's overwhelming presence brought to life through audio, and I fucking love it. Shiniko kind of sound effect is that?
Huh?
There's a brief flash, but I can't quite make it out. Suddenly, Anis's body is split in two, as long as her brain's intact, right? Anis!
Anis!
We just gotta put her head in one of those like head thingies. Really fast. Slump. Neon is bisected as well. Okay, we need 2 head thingies. How many do I have on me? 0. Okay, this is awkward. Hello, Teacher Centric. What is going on? I feel like at this point, she was probably canonically like the most dangerous thing we've ever met. Even for me in general. I don't think we've ever met anything as dangerous as Indivilia anywhere that I'm at in the story right now. Like even the stuff that happened in Overzone, like even Cinderella, I feel like Indivilia is probably like the most dangerous thing because of her speed more than anything. So this is like not comparable to anything. Not comparable to Modernia, not comparable to Nihilister, not comparable to anything. She's a whole other level of danger.
Ah. This body has been reconstructed. So there should be no more absorption function.
So she doesn't need to eat them anymore. She's ate enough.
I can't believe I'm using a sword instead of a tentacle. What a fool.
Tentacles, you say.
Well, forget it. I can take my time to get familiar with it.
Neon. Anis.
Commander.
Look
at that heretic's tail. It's in the shape of a sword. That's what got Anis and Neon. It's incredibly fast, so be careful.
I love how she's just not worried. Because she's like, yeah, the brains are intact. They're fine. We got like 3 hours. Rapi, Anis, Neon.
It's okay. They're not dead yet. If we're not too late, they can live.
We just have to defeat this thing, which is not really possible, but it's fine. Gonna be honest though, as much as a lot of this was calculated, this might be a hot take, I'm not sure, but I genuinely don't think, no matter how much she wants to destroy things, I actually don't think Crow would have done what she did if she knew that Nihilister would come in and free Indivilia. Like, I think this might be too much even for Crow. Crow wants there to be damage that people live and remember. Crow doesn't want total annihilation. Like, I genuinely think Crow wouldn't have done it. Like, this was not part of her plans. Enoch, come in! Yeah, it
Yes?
defeats the purpose, essentially. Is there a way to take this thing down?
We have nothing on record.
Shit. We really asked the AI, okay, run like every simulation. Can we defeat this thing? The AI is just like, no. That's very, it's very reassuring. Thanks, Enoch.
The Matisse and Absolute Squad are en route to your location.
Just
but
in
it will be
case.
20 minutes before they arrive.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Even
Can I
with their
seduce her? She
assistance,
won't kill me if
your
she's into me,
victory
right?
is far
That's what
from
the one
assured.
thing this game has proven. We got Modernia back on our side because of the horny. So I mean, perhaps, we just have to seduce Indivilia. This I you know, look at me. It's not. I think I have a chance. You think I can rizz up a heretic? What about Dorothy?
She is setting up a sniper's nest, 1 kilometer away.
Nice. Oh, Jeffrey, what do you mean with the ... Sure, why are you so hesitant? There's a brief flash of white. The light is aimed at Nihilister and Indivilia, but a looming shadow suddenly manifests and blocks the projectile. When it makes contact with the shadow, the light instantly disappears. I just look at and all I see is, "I girl, I'll split you with my blade." Indivilia would just kill you instantly. She wouldn't even answer that. She would just slice you into like sashimi. Something about that shadow seems familiar. It's you.
Good to see you.
Shit! Yeah, that's true. She wouldn't kill you. She'd specifically cut off your blade just to torture you. Only cut off the blade. God, have you guys seen the cosplays of him? I got to see it. That guy that's been cosplaying him at cons, I got to see it in person. I didn't get a picture with him because I was too shy. He wouldn't have known who I was anyway, so it's like perfectly fine to say that. But I got to see it in person. It's so cool.
How are things? Have you been well?
No, not really, actually. A lot has gone wrong, Chatterbox. I was until you showed up.
So sorry to disappoint you.
What if Chatterbox is the legendary commander? They tried turning the legendary. I thought it was me or Anderson because I have conspiracy theories about NIKKE, but what if the legendary commander was one of the first that they tried to turn into a male NIKKE, and that's why they don't do it anymore. It failed so horribly that they made Chatterbox. And Chatterbox would technically be like the first heretic, kind of. I did say it before, but I didn't realize that Chatterbox would have been maybe the first heretic other than like probably the queen or whatever, if that's the case. Like, I thought about it before, but now that I'm thinking about it, it kind of makes more sense. Because if Chatterbox is like one of the big ones beside the queen, wouldn't that make sense because of the legendary commander's relationship to Lilyvice? Like, that kind of actually makes even more sense than I thought before. Like now that I have some more pieces to the puzzle, it actually makes more sense.
Great.
Dorothy's pissed. Dorothy lands beside us.
Now there's 3 of them. You there. Rappy, was it? Cover me. I'll buy us some
I like
time.
how the way she said 3 of them, it kind of acknowledges that Chatterbox is as strong as a heretic. Because the reason I kind of view Chatterbox as a heretic, not just a rapture, most raptors cannot talk. But the raptors that can talk are heretics, which basically means they used to be human. So, if Chatterbox can talk, I think he used to be human. Whether I'm right or not who I'm cooking, or whether he just absorbed a human brain and somehow can process it, I genuinely think he is a human. And because Nikke loves to cook, I don't think it's going to be someone irrelevant. It might not be the legendary commander. Imagine if it was Oswald or something. Like, it might not be the legendary commander necessarily, but it has to be someone important. Whether we've learned about them or not, it's probably going to be someone we learn about before the reveal.
No, you cover me.
Yeah, I thought the Last Kingdom was hinting at that as well. When Last Kingdom, I like kind of had like inklings of ideas, and then as I was catching up and finally like reaching Eden, my ideas were like stewing some more, and now I'm just kind of like,
What?
Enoch.
If we're going by Gacha tropes, Chatterbox is our long-lost sibling. Well, that works if I'm also right about me being the legendary commander. Like, saw someone say maybe he's a failed clone. Well, that would make sense because then I'm the real one. I'm still cooking. Even if I'm cooking so hard I'm burning, I'm cooking.
Yes?
Mark the closest ejection elevators going up from the Ark to the surface. Dorothy and I will drive the heretics and Chatterbox over there.
Counter cooking? What does that mean? I'm making the food more raw? How do you counter cook?
Once we get them trapped in one of the elevators, send it up and blow up the shaft leading up to the surface.
Yeah, but they're listening to Rappy say this, so that now they're like, yeah, bitch, we're not going in the elevator.
There's no way that plan will work.
Yeah, because they're not stupid.
You're wrong. It is possible.
Rappy.
Commander, you have to find me.
I'm Chatterbox's father, my son. What have they done to you, my son? You know, I just donated him to become a Nikke,
code.
and it kind of backfired a little bit.
Operating level increasing to limit of sub-generator. Secret body.
Who's the mom? I guess it'd be Lily Vice problem. No, because Lily would have already been a Nikke. Who the fuck is the mom? Chatterbox is my son. Who the fuck is the mom? Because I'm the dad, obviously.
Activate.
Recognition complete. Code
Yeah,
name,
this is lobby
Red
art would be
Hood.
pretty nice.
Fully active.
Rappy's head starts glowing red. That's not a head, that's a scarf.
10 minutes remaining.
Red Hood? Dang. Honestly, probably good that Red Hood did not raise that baby then.
After that, control must be transferred to another host.
More than enough time.
What is that?
Yeah, this as a lobby screen would be really nice with the animated version. Oh, it's like the fire.
Time to finish this.
Rappy takes off in a flash, leaving a phantom trail of crimson behind her. Chatterbox blocks her path. If Doro was the mom, I feel like the birth would be more along the lines of like a little Doro breaking out of the stomach like alien style.
What the holy mother of...
With the holy mother of... Let Chatterbox say fuck! Chatterbox tries to land a haymaker, but Rappy swings her own fist directly into the punch. Yeah, this could have been a really nice anime cutscene. Chatterbox's arm shatters into pieces. Damn.
What is this?
Rappy grabs Chatterbox by the head and hurls it into the air, sending it flying towards Nihilister. Chatterbox careens into Nihilister with a loud bang, sending the two of them tumbling to the ground in a heap. Yeah, I love how this game is rated teen. I look at characters like Christmas Rupee and like some other ones, and I'm like, yep. Honestly, though, there's worse stuff that's rated teen.
What the hell is going on?
What are you?
Hello, Meta Magician. Schnick. Indivilia's tail darts through the air. Crap. Anima, thank you for 15 months! It's an absolute tragedy that this wasn't anime. Yeah, it would have been really nicely done. They might have made it when they didn't know if they could have like afforded doing. No, actually, this came out close. It was like somewhere between half Annie and Anniversary. So maybe in the middle period they would have had time, yeah. I don't know. Rappy catches the end of Indivilia's tail with her hands. Holy shit.
Huh? Thanks for the gift.
Rappy breaks off the sharp tip of Indivilia's tail. I mean, I know she can just repair it, but like, damn, just like break off the tail and like stab her with her own tail. Hello, Dorian Rain. Rappy's kind of hot here, just saying. This was the last chapter before First Annie. That makes so much sense, actually. Oh my god! I am only an entire year behind. Day 1 player, only a whole year behind. Kill me now. Oh god. Takes the newly acquired blade in her hand and stabs Indivilia in the stomach.
You're not welcome
now
here.
Now just return and sail the sender. I don't think I'll make it up before New Year's. I think that's too hard. Where I'm probably gonna reach a level cap at some point. Hello, Isu. But I think I can maybe catch up before the 2.5 Annie. If I can catch up before New Year, it would be nice. But I'll definitely catch up. I just don't know when that'll be. But I mean, to be fair, in the last few months, we did catch up like 8 chapters, didn't we? That's not bad. But I know they get quite long sometimes too, so that's why I'm not gonna confidently say 2.5. I'm very sure, unless my power level's too low when it releases. Rappy turns and delivers a swift roundhouse kick to Indivilia. Indivilia is sent hurling through the air and collides with Chatterbox and Nihilister just as they're finally getting themselves untangled from each other. Dang, Rappy is so powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna continue at this speed. I'm not gonna. This is already me trying to catch up as fast as I can. I don't want to overload the channel with like only NIKKE, because I do other things as well, but I'm trying to make sure I have at least 1 chapter making progress a week. We're skipping progress next week though. I hope you guys don't mind, because instead of progress next week, we're going to do the new side story now that I have the full context. I think it's a very appropriate time to take a breather and count that as chapter 24.5. Yeah. Hello, Nanya Style. Soloing 3 heretics? Nah, I definitely misunderstood what you meant by that. The 3 raptors are now one interlocked pile of mishmashed parts rolling around in the ground.
Dorothy!
Coming.
Oh, that's true. There's gonna be new chapters after the anniversary. Fuck. It's gonna be even harder to catch up. God damn it. Rappy and Dorothy rush towards the dog pile and keep pushing the 3 raptors forward. You can handle all 3 of them at once, including Chatterbox. Are you sure? Storefront after storefront is shattered to pieces, sending entire buildings collapsing to the ground. Imagine if we accidentally threw them into a shelter. I'm a really bad person, so I'd find that really funny. Rappy and Dorothy continue to move forwards. After a few moments, Dorothy starts to lag behind.
Am I falling behind?
Because Rappy is just that powerful. And yeah, we only get new chapters every 4 to 5 months. That's why I think I'll catch up. It's only going to be 2 at a time, but it's going to be hard to catch up.
Enix, now!
Opening surface elevator.
We just had to throw them into it. That's how Rappy was so confident. Beat them up and shoved them in the elevator. Dang. But here's the thing, though. Wait a second. I just realized. There was a deal. I just clued into something really important that somehow I didn't realize until right now. There's a big problem, and I'm not sure what that problem means right now, but it's a problem. So, Chatterbox made a deal with Enoch. But Chatterbox is in the Ark. Either Chatterbox broke his end of the deal, or Enoch let this happen. I don't know which is worse. We did kill Chatterbox, but we had nothing to do with the deal directly. So I don't think that had anything to do with it. One of the elevators opens. Rappy and 4 others enter. Well, that's true. If he was in the box along with Indivilia, I guess, you know, he kind of has to be here to get out. If he does any damage to the Ark, he's still kind of breaking the deal, though.
Ejecting.
As the elevator doors slide shut, Rappy turns back to look at me. Rappy, wait. We'll find you. I promise. Elevator shoots up. I watch as it soars higher and higher.
Elevator ejection complete. Surface reached.
Dang.
Route has been destroyed and cordoned off.
Nice.
The 2 heretics
We're blasting off again!
have been ejected from the
Hello,
Ark.
Mr. Boy. Nice. Banishment mission complete. We've unlocked 25. Let's go! But there's a lot more stuff from this chapter, I'm assuming. It's not over yet. Also, I need to get the stuff that I didn't get. I feel like the lore in this one's probably kind of important. So I need to find the shiny shinies.
Let's go.
I need the shiny shinies. I wish it showed them on the map, but alas, like the tiny map, so I knew where to look.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
The central government pointed out that they would step up their efforts to eliminate the remaining raptors. The Ark is safe. What do you mean the Ark is safe? Report to my office. You are lying! I love how... Okay, I wanna mention something, but it's very spoiler heavy, so I'll give it a minute. Maeve! Give me a minute! I don't want to say it right now. I don't think it's the best time because I don't want to spoil right away. But I will in a second. Thank you so much for the raid, Maeve! Since we're not in the middle of a cutscene, you caught me at a good moment. Give me a second. I can pull up something on the YouTube side. Thank you for the raid! Because I can't give shoutouts on YouTube. I don't know how. I'm sorry, I just saw I was going on my homepage and I saw the really cool art that Octavio had commissioned for the Metaphor Refantasio stream, and I really want to play more of it myself. I really want to play Refantasio, but I can't buy it because if I buy the full game, I'm not gonna get anything I need to get done for like the rest of the fucking year. You're doing ASMR challenge. How do you do Bloodborne ASMR? That's I fear. I don't know the context and I fear it. I'm gonna watch. What is this? I'm gonna watch your recent announcement. It's not a scary one, from what I'm understanding. So I feel like it'll be cool to check out. Hold on, I gotta. Nikke is loud. I gotta mute it. Hold on. Give me a sec. God, I love the BGM right now. It's going so hard. I just fucked up and moved something, but I don't know what I moved. Who locks layers in OBS? I used to, and now I just forget now. Here we go. This is Maeve! For anyone unfamiliar, this is Maeve's announcement.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. You've shared your darkest confessions. You've been engulfed by rage and overcome by lust.
Me, this stream, I did both of these things.
The next level. She's out for your blood centers. And the only way her cravings can be solved is by going on the hunt in blood porn. 7 deadly sins, 7 days, 7 frightfully fun challenges to keep you edging at the edge of your seat. Day 1, greed, featuring the viewer confessional. Day 2, gluttony, featuring the infamous death botsu wheel. Day 3, lust, the spine-tingling ASMR challenge.
Oh no.
Day 4, sloth, the exhausting squat death challenge.
Oh God, I hope you're still alive.
The blood-curdling no-rage challenge.
Impossible,
Day 6,
really.
envy, the panic-inducing heartbeat challenge. And day
This is such a fun
7,
idea for an event.
pride, the finale. Can she beat Bloodborne in time, or will she cause a bloodbath drama?
Imagine if you beat it like way too early. That'd be funny.
PST. Hope to see you there.
Nice. So if you guys want to watch some Bloodborne streams, you know where to go. And for anyone who just came in, I am Obake PM, CEO of Plasia, and I'm playing chapter 24 of NIKKE. We just finished, but there is a bit more story to go through. If you don't want NIKKE spoilers, run away right now, because we're in like big spoiler territory. What I was gonna say, and this is getting into spoilers, so like literally run if you don't want spoilers, is that I find it really ironic that all of these censored documents, like, the Ark is safe. Yeah, there's no remaining raptors. The Ark is safe. And then the document that's like, there's a bunch of deaths. And then it's like, no, you have to report there's no deaths. The fact that this happens in the same chapter, that Mustang loses all authority of his media channel and has to give it away, that is really concerning. It's a nice little touch, but I don't know if everyone would have noticed. We're getting to see what will now air on Touchwood TV. Yeah.
Let's go make
That's a
ourselves
lovely little touch to make me fucking suffer.
I feel like we're gonna
love
hit
it.
the jackpot with these guys.
Don't forget to check by the entrance. Yeah. I don't know where the remaining ones are.
I feel like
If
we're
you
gonna
guys
hit
see
the
any, let me
jackpot
know.
with these guys.
Oh wait, by the entrance behind the platform. You mean like here?
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I didn't see it.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Wait, so
Just a
what do you mean,
small
like, out
superstition.
here?
Don't worry about it.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Entrance to the room? Like this one? I didn't
I
see
feel like we're gonna
anything,
hit
though.
the jackpot with these guys.
There's a tricky one?
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small
I
superstition.
don't think I can
Don't
find
worry
it.
about it. Let's go.
Oh, way back at the start of this area. Okay.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Like here
Don't tell me
somewhere or
what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with
I
these
might have
guys.
already got it, I wonder.
Don't tell me what to do.
Or do you mean like,
Let's go make
like
ourselves
way back
some
here?
luck.
Oh!
Let's go.
Okay. Nice! And there's music too.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Where are the other ones I'm missing? Because I didn't
Let's
see
go
any
make
areas that I
ourselves
could have
some luck.
gone. I don't know which ones I got and which ones I didn't. I'm just scanning the map, trying to find any like shiny bits. But I don't really see anything. If you guys know any other locations it could be, let me know.
Let's go.
Lost relics in this chapter are terrible. Yes, I'm seeing. I missed 3. I just want at the beginning point, like the very beginning. Where is the beginning even?
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm just gonna explore.
Time to flip
Oh
the
shit,
coin.
there's a
Don't tell
raptor.
me what to do.
I don't think I see any in this area. Although there could be, so let's fight it in
I'll
case.
set off with my right foot
Look at the
first.
minimap for good hiding
Just a small
corners. This is
superstition.
evil before
Don't
the
worry
radar.
about it.
Yeah, it's evil with the radar.
You're about to witness my ultimate performance.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I hate
You're
you.
a rather tenacious foe.
Wait for me. Time computing.
Time for no war.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Oh shit. Something got close.
Need a sharper sword.
I still think everything should be able to quick
Need a
battle.
sharper sword.
It's kind of insufferable if they just used to do like easy ones.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Because it really should be like if your power level's high enough, you don't
I'm on
have to
my way.
Yeah, marks on the minimap for ones we already found would be good because then we can look
You're
at
a
a
rather
guide
tenacious foe.
and figure out which ones we don't already have. If it takes too long, we might give up, but I feel like the ones in this chapter are really good, so it would be interesting if I can find them.
I'm on my way.
But if it's too insufferable, we might have
You're
to
a
give up.
rather tenacious foe.
High roller, step back.
Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of hoping we get like older Rapunzel. Like we got. That was so good. To get a Rapunzel-centric event,
My
like an
blade
entire
shall
event.
render all
Oh,
asunder.
that would be amazing.
I'm on my way.
I would really like that. Like something like we got with Scarlet. It's like the origin of Rapunzel. That'd be incredible.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
That's why I thought maybe there was one here, but there
Game
wasn't. I don't really want to fight that if I
I'll
don't
set
have
off
to.
with my right foot first. Just time to flip the coin.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Let's go.
Everyone will be unhinged. Yeah!
Don't tell me
I
what
wanna
to
see
do.
it.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot
I'm just
with
like
these
trying
guys.
to think of anywhere that there could be
Let's go.
something.
I
You don't
feel
have
like
to
we're
really
gonna
have
hit the
walls
jackpot
because the
with these
radar
guys.
is pretty decent
Let's go
at
make
like
ourselves some luck.
picking up
I'll
big
set off with my right
distances.
foot first.
So you don't really have
Just
to
a
hug
small
the walls
superstition.
anymore.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot
Except
with
for some of
these
the bigger
guys.
spots, it's not bad to like go
Let's
back
go.
and forth a little bit.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
an
it.
origin would be really
Let's
interesting.
go.
'Cause I want to know what
I
happened.
feel
to
like
her.
we're gonna hit the jackpot
How'd
with
she
these
go
guys.
from like none to horny nun? We know that much, but like I want to see it before.
Let's
before,
go.
Before.
Let's
yeah, I know
go.
she doesn't get corrupted before she
Don't
meets
tell
Red
me
Hood.
what
That's
to
why
do.
I'm so interested
set
in
off with
finding
my
out
right
what
foot
happened
first.
before then. There's
Just a
gotta be
small
okay. Let me be
superstition.
really
Don't
real with
worry
you for a
about it.
second. You
I'll
don't
set
just
off
get
with my
horny
right foot
overnight
first.
like that. Like
Just a
there
small
must have been, there
superstition.
must be like
Don't worry about
signs
it.
of it, like underlying
I'll set off with my
signs
right foot first.
before she met Red
Just a
Hood.
small
Like
superstition.
Red Hood
Don't
brought
worry
it to the
about it.
surface. There would have been
Let's go.
signs. There would have been
I
signs.
feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Where is it?
Don't tell me what to do.
Where is it? There we go.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay. Two more.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Just two.
Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Nope.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these
I
guys.
don't think I knew about this area.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
If Rapunzel ever got a special item, it would be a dirty mag. It would. One of my monitors just gets back. Weird. Yeah, I
I'll
genuinely
set off
don't
with my
think
right foot first.
Red Hood would have like
Just
made
a
her
small
read that stuff if
superstition.
she didn't think
Don't
she'd
worry
like
about
it.
it.
There had to have been signs. And Red Hood
Let's
was
go.
literally just trying to get
I
her to be
feel like we're
honest
gonna
with
hit the
herself.
jackpot
Like
with these guys.
I don't think Red Hood corrupted her
Let's go
quite
make
in the way that we
ourselves some
think.
luck.
I genuinely think
Let's
she was
go.
already into like stuff like that, but
I'll
she
set
didn't
off
want to
with my
admit it.
right
She's like,
foot
I'm
first.
holy, I cannot.
Just a small
And
superstition.
then
Don't
Red
worry
Hood
about
just
it.
kind of enabled her
Don't tell me what to
more
do.
than anything.
I'll set off with my right foot
I like
first.
genuinely think that.
Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
And Hood was just like, unleash
tell
the
me what
horny
to
that's
do.
living
I feel
inside
like we're
you.
gonna hit the jackpot
And
with these
Rapunzel
guys.
was never
Let's
the same.
go. I'll set off with my right foot first.
She mentioned being
Just
a
a
healer
small
means knowing
superstition.
anatomy.
Don't
It's
worry
true.
about it. Let's
You
go.
want to try healing people
I'll
when you
set
don't know
off with my
anatomy?
right
You
foot
might kill
first.
them.
Just a
like
small
a tad.
superstition. Don't
Okay,
worry
I
about
definitely
it.
don't have to fight that thing.
Let's
Oh,
go make
Reza,
ourselves
am I
some
winning?
luck.
Not really.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these
There's
guys.
one stupid fucking thing that I
feel
can't
like we're gonna
find.
hit the jackpot with these guys. I feel like we're gonna hit the
You want to see
jackpot
the
with
story
these
behind
guys.
Scarlet's Mind Switches?
I feel like we're
I
gonna
don't
hit
think
the
we would get
jackpot
a
with
Scarlet
these
event
guys.
for 2 New Year's in
Don't
a
tell me
row,
what
although
to
I
do.
would love
I
that.
feel like we're gonna
I
hit the
might actually
jackpot
do
with
a
these
dual,
guys.
a
fight
dual
then, is it?
celebration for New
I
Year's.
feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot
Because
with these
I
guys.
never
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Oh, that's the dead map.
Let's go.
I never voice acted the
Don't tell me what to do.
first New
Let's
Year's
go.
event. I
Let's
didn't
go
start
make
voice
ourselves
acting the
some
events
luck.
at that point.
Don't tell me
So I'm
what to do.
thinking this New
Let's
Year's
go
it
make
could be
ourselves
fun
some luck.
to maybe
I'll
like
set off with my right foot first.
do the
Just a small
the first New
superstition.
Year's event.
Don't worry about
like a
it.
voice acting stream.
I'll set off with
try
my
to find
right foot
someone
first.
to do like their very first
Just a
one.
small
'cause
superstition.
I didn't
Don't
do
worry
it
about
on
it.
stream or otherwise. I have never even
Let's
played
go.
it. I don't think I skipped it. So it could be maybe nice
I
to
feel
do
like
on
we're gonna hit
stream.
the jackpot with these guys.
I also
I'll
want to do
set
the
off
toy
with my
event
right
that I
foot
missed
first.
as well at some point.
Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
I
Even
feel
though
like we're gonna hit
apparently
the
that one was
jackpot with these
controversial and
guys.
people didn't like it, I still want
Let's
to do
go
it.
make ourselves some luck. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with
completion's
these
sake,
guys.
you know?
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I'm suffering
Let's
right
go
now.
make ourselves some luck.
Where
Let's go
the
make
fuck
ourselves
is
some
it? You liked it, nice.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
I'm excited. I still want to play.
Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
I
I
found
feel like
it!
we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Don't tell me what
Hello,
to do.
Sunny D. There we go. Okay. The majority of Nikke's in the Ark have been deployed into battle with the Raptors. Thanks to the remarkable efforts of the Nikke's who have been deployed to fight the Raptors, we secured victory. No need to use the majority. I think it's important to say that. People need to know the amount of forces that were required. Also add remarkable efforts to insinuate the certainty of victory more clearly. But there's no victory! I mean, we kind of won, but we also lost. This was not a clean victory. This was like a we're surviving. This is not a we won. It's a like, okay, we survived one more day. This is not a victory.
Let's
You know
go.
what? This makes me genuinely wonder. I wonder if any of you guys agree with me, but the fact that there's so much propaganda here that's just wrong makes me wonder. One, what was said in more detail when the Ark was actually founded, like about Dorothy's squad being emitted and stuff. And two, what actually happened during the founding of the Ark and stuff. Like, if we're getting this much bullshit now from censorship,
Let's
like
go
what
make ourselves
actually
some
happened? We have no fucking idea what actually happened if we're going by
Let's
historical
go.
records that are lies. No, Rupee! Stop it! Interesting. Let's see, I don't think there's any that have been over 30 days. 11 days! But to be fair, I'm not gonna boot TGM. I know your situation. You might need to save your phone and stuff. Only have power now, so. Let's see. Where? Arc. But yeah, that's just, it makes me genuinely wonder, like, what else is just completely wrong? What are we not being told, essentially? Yeah, Johan did leave. I don't know how much you guys know, but I still don't know a lot about Johan at all. I barely know anything. There's gotta be some reasons there.
Is that all there is to report?
Okay. Oh.
Yes, that's all, sir.
Very well. How are you two feeling?
We're fine. Just a bit of lingering dizziness. I'm A-okay.
I'm glad. Both of you did well. Now get some rest.
I feel like he is at least being sincere to them, if nothing else.
All right, we'll be on our way.
I know as much as you guys. Okay, nice. You can't spoil anything about my husband. Perfect.
See you later.
Bye. As soon as Nihilista entered the Ark, Dorothy showed up.
It's so great, too, because it's so easy. It's so easy to have Johan as husband. Because every single female in the game is going after the commander. So unless I'm out of luck and Johan is also into the commander, so easy. There's no competition.
Dorothy defeated Nihilista, who
Hello,
got
Bella.
transferred to MMR.
Ow.
Soon after, Dorothy heads to the MMR, whereupon Nihilista, Indivilia, and Chatterbox are all revived.
I mean, Cecil's not so much competition because I also really like Cecil. You can just like insert me in the picture, like between them or something. That's fine.
It's too much of a coincidence. Enoch,
Yes?
what is the probability that Nihilista is working with Dorothy?
After a thorough assessment, I have determined there is a high probability.
I'm not sure. Either that or Dorothy's a really good actor. But Dorothy seemed genuinely pissed.
There is also a significant possibility that they both intend on overthrowing the Ark.
I genuinely don't know if I believe this theory, and I'll tell you why. Dorothy is good at masking her emotions and hiding things, but there's one thing she's never been good at faking or hiding, and that's anger. And her anger was coming out. The other thing is we saw her reaction with the alpha particles when Nihilista was there, right? And she had no reason to fake confusion because Polly and Miranda were passed out. There was no reason, absolutely no reason for her to keep the facade up where everyone was passed out. And I think this is really awful because they're gonna frame Dorothy when Dorothy finally got the recognition she always wanted. Fuck.
Nothing has shown up to prove this conclusively, however.
Okay. Thank you.
I do think, I don't know if Dorothy's entirely innocent, but I don't think, even if she was working with them to try to do something, I don't think this was the outcome she wanted.
Might I offer a suggestion?
What is it?
We must prepare, in the event the heretics show up again.
Like, why would Nihilista alone tell Dorothy, like, haha, I let you shoot me? That didn't make sense if they were working together.
I understand
They
your
could have been
rationale,
trying
but
to manipulate
the
or
Ark is
use
in
each other
complete
and
disarray
fail.
right now.
That's possible, though. Like, they could have had their own reasons they were hoping to use each other because Dorothy knew to go to MMR. But, I really don't think that they're allies either.
I'm not sure if we have the capabilities necessary to...
I have a plan. In light of the current situation, I have determined that we lack the necessary physical strength. The Ark's autonomous weaponry failed to respond in any meaningful way. We require a greater physical force that can respond to this type of emergency.
Our own heretic? Modernia? An ally heretic?
Are you suggesting we increase the number of autonomous weapons?
No.
Get a guard dog. Corrupt jackal, but then train her properly.
I'm suggesting that we increase the production of NIKKEs.
Shit. I mean, think we have a choice there. Because we lost so many Nikkes today that we need more Nikkes. But to get more Nikkes means we need more death. I think there is something to be said about the companies that make the Nikkes. If they want more money or whatever, it's like make a disaster that kills the Nikkes to require more Nikkes, then you have to make more Nikkes.
But Nikkes are being produced
More
as we
Nikkes,
speak.
more polls. Yeah, it's all a conspiracy, but it's not by the central government, it's by Shift Up. They need to produce more Nikkes, so we spend on them.
Ah,
That's true, a bunch of people are dead because of Yoni. We can just take them.
I am suggesting that we produce new Nikkes of my own design.
Oh.
I will also operate them myself.
So they're kind of like an autonomous Nikke. Because if they'll be operated by the AI, should we give our human weapons to the AI? I'm not so sure.
There is sufficient data for their production. The same goes for their operation. With your approval, I can complete production within the week.
how many units do you have in mind?
You know what'd be really funny? I know it's not because she's in the loading screen opening when you update. But it'd be really funny if Enoch removed the veil and it's just Cecil. Cecil in a cosplay.
2.
Is that all?
Only 2. Okay.
That is all the force that will be required for the Ark's defensive purposes.
But they're probably gonna be like heretic level power. 2. I almost wonder if she wants to like control Indivilia and Nihilister.
Very well. You have my approval. A lot of people died today. But we lost a lot of Nikkes too. The greater our defensive forces, the better.
Also, I will say one thing.
We are unable to
hold
trace
on.
the whereabouts of those who were ejected up to the surface.
I'm gonna make one more request in terms of spoilers. I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to word it. If I'm cooking or making a theory, I would rather maybe wait until the end of the chapter at least before people are like, yeah, that's the current theory or whatever. Because I don't know if there might be more information that might, like, I'm not gonna ban people for this, but there might be more information that would like help me cook or not cook or like backtrack during the chapter or whatever. So it kind of in a way confirms that if I'm thinking something, other people might be like thinking the same thing, but it's like while I'm still forming my theory. So I kind of would rather know if stuff is like the current theory when I get maybe to the end of it, or if it's more solidified as a theory like later on, like many chapters later, maybe just like not. I don't want to ban people for that though, because it's not really a spoiler. It's just like it's not a spoiler though necessarily, but it kind of just it gives me a hint if I'm on the right track or something, unless everybody's wrong. But there can be little hints scattered throughout where it can kind of maybe I don't know how to word it. That's why I said I don't know how to explain it. It's not a spoiler to say I have an unconfirmed theory that matches other unconfirmed theories, but I'd rather not hear it the moment I come up with it. Like, give me a little while to cook and you know, boil for a little bit. Maybe at the end of the stream or something, you can be like, yeah, that's the current theory or whatever, but like not right away, if that makes sense. Or if it's something that like, here's another way to explain it maybe. If I come up with a theory in chapter 14 that most people don't come up with, but then in chapter 30 everyone starts coming up with the same theory, there might be something later that confirms it, and it would be a lot more satisfying for me to like figure that out later, if that makes sense. But if it's something that like people thought by the time I'm at the same spot, at the end of the stream is really, really fine. Yeah. knowing if it's like the current meta theory, but like just not the exact moment I think of it. And again, I don't want to ban people for that or anything. It's just a request. To let me stir a little bit.
The fact that none of them has returned must mean something has happened.
Ow. I dropped my fry. Luckily, I dropped it in the bowl. Oh.
I assume you intend to go find Dorothy and Rappy.
Should not comment on my speculations so I can experience the story unfolding. Yeah, mid-chapter. That might be a good way to put it. Mid-chapter. Like, commenting about speculations, unless you're just like, whoa, reacting to my speculations, probably okay. But like, maybe not making a big narrative about it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, I don't really need to know what other chefs are cooking necessarily, but then at the end of the chapter, we can like compare the results. If that makes sense. It's just a request, though. Of course. I'll sit out as soon as Neon and Anise have been recuperated.
Good. We can use you tracking down the Pilgrim as a pretext. Any idea where you would start?
No. I'm still thinking.
Okay. I will let you handle it.
Rappy really stressed that she wanted me to find her. I think she meant more than just physically tracking her down.
Huh.
What does that mean?
It's just as you said.
Maybe she's worried she'll become a heretic.
You'll need to bring Rappy back in more ways than one.
Ah, because maybe she was in Red Hood mode for so long that she's just straight up Red Hood now.
I can't tell you much more than that, unfortunately.
That's my guess.
It's something that could send the entire arc
Especially if this was right before the
toppling
anniversary.
down.
That would make a lot of sense. Yet it's okay for me to find out on my own if I stumble upon it.
That has nothing to do with me.
She's like, well, if you find it on your own, it's not my fault. I fail to see the difference. Does it matter how I find out?
This is classified information of the highest order. I am not in the position to divulge anything. But if while carrying out an assignment, a special operations unit chances upon the information, then that would mean the information has been leaked. And there is nothing I can do about that.
Yeah. It makes sense, though, if it's something she thinks I need to know, but she's not allowed to tell me. She's just giving me a push in the right direction. And I agree! Calm Ingrid sounds really nice. I catch your drift.
Good. Oh, and one more thing. Anderson has apparently come too.
I forgot he wasn't my dad. For a second, I thought he was my dad, and I was about to be like, Daddy! And then I remembered he's not my dad. That would have been really weird. Why did I think he was my dad?
So just a heads up.
Noted. Thanks. The sick is still messing me up, I think. Alright. I'm going Enix room. I think I'm gonna have to take one more break, guys. I'm sorry. Unless there's literally only one more cutscene. Like, if you guys know for sure it's only one. Yeah, I want to double check. Do you guys know for sure if this is the last cutscene or are there more? There's two? Okay. I'm running kind of low on water. Two, but they're short. If they're short, I might be okay. I might have enough water. Okay, let's try to power. With roll speed.
I'm only just getting some movement back.
What a shame.
You've got some nerve asking me to come here.
Damn, I ran into the next chapter if you go to the lobby after this, but I have to go to the lobby to play the game! Won't it take me to the map, not the next chapter? Should I stop one before the last cutscene then? What do you mean if the lobby? The lobby should be immune from being a cutscene.
Welcome.
Oh shit.
Hey. You're the one who's going to judge me? Really?
Is my dream gonna come true? Is she going to turn Suen into a NIKKE? And I'm begging. I am fucking begging. She's like, you want to feel your limbs again, Suen? I know how you can feel your limbs again, Suen. My dream, please!
You think I'm just gonna roll over and accept whatever ruling you toss out? I'm Suen, the CEO of Miscelis.
I thought for a second she said I'm suing, and I was like, yeah, that kind of works too.
You do know how important Miscelis is to the Ark, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
If something happens to me, then the Ark is done for.
Story cutscenes in the lobby become more common. They genuinely should never be in the lobby. Like, they shouldn't lock you out of doing your dailies if you don't have time for a cutscene. I actually hate that. It should not be a thing. That's a big issue for me as a streamer. I don't like that.
Keep that in mind when you're making your judgment. My head is pounding.
Oh, Jesus.
So let's get the show on the road.
I will make my judgment.
Shit.
First, you intentionally lured raptures into the Ark for the benefit of Miscelis.
You can skip them, but then I'd have to go back into the records, and that sucks.
Second, you were unable to take care of your own squad and prevent the attacks on the Ark. Third, you personally attempted to destroy exotic squad members in order to cover your tracks. Fourth, you neglected your own wardress squad and failed to prevent a shelter incident. Your actions have resulted in a terrible loss of human life and material resources.
Finally, someone's telling her the fucking truth.
On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows.
Here we go.
Yeah, can we wrap this up? Just tell me how much the fine is so I can be on my way.
But money is not a thing to punish Suen with, because money doesn't mean anything to her because she's so rich.
You will be turned into a
Yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Suen unit win! Suen unit win!
As you have made great contributions
My dream,
to the
best
Ark in
girl
the
can
past,
finally become
your
pullable,
brain will not be
please. But
subjected
I want to
to
pull
a
for
memory
best
wipe.
girl! I hope she's the one under the control of ENIKKE too, because she values her autonomy and controlling things. She will not have any control. She'll be a fucking NIKKE and she'll be a pawn! Then she'll have to understand how her poor units felt.
However, your propensity for illicit actions and thoughts are likely to cause further issues, so we will calibrate it through Nymph.
Yeah, how do you like Nymph now? How do you like Nymph now, Suen? This is great. This is fantastic. I love this. Suen for second Annie, please? Please?
You will become a NIKKE and be stripped of your position as CEO
No,
of
actually, you
Miscelis
know what I hope?
Industry.
You know what I genuinely hope? I want her to be an SR. Not an R, because maybe that's too mean, but I want her to be an SR. The prideful Suen becoming an SR. It would fill me with so much glee. She's already purple, right? Exactly, Lord Sovereign gets it. It's the true punishment. Become an SR, NIKKE. That'd be so amazing.
You will be placed under the commander of the Special Division Counters.
Oh, this is great. This is, I think, my favorite moment in the entire story so far of the full game. Suen's under my command. Oh, I can think of so many ways to take advantage of this and get revenge on this brat.
That is all.
Oh, she is done for. Suin is cooked. Now I'm stuck with her. Joke's on you. I've always loved Suin. I've been one of the few Suin fangirls here, okay? This is amazing. This is the best plot twist I've ever seen. I'm so happy right now. Who's gonna be the CEO of Bacillus then? Do I get promoted? Can I be the CEO of Bacillus? I feel like to keep up an image publicly, she'll probably still have to be the CEO of Bacillus. Just like, you know how the other Nikkes have jobs? But yeah, I'm not stuck with Suin. Suin's stuck with me. Exactly. You guys don't understand. I'm so glad I kept going. This is amazing. How did I not get this spoiled? Holy shit. This is incredible. You know the worst part about this is that she's gonna fucking die. Like, Suin's not already dead. ENIC is like, your punishment, you die. The only way to make her a Nikke is to fucking kill her.
What?
That's amazing. I'm assuming the courthouse might be a location that doesn't actually exist, which is maybe why they use the lobby. Yeah, okay. And then it'll be before the chapter. Okay, nice. Surface.
What in the blue hell? What is this? How the hell did this even happen?
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
I love Nylister's angry voice. Oh no, if there's an ad on Twitch, you can always go on the YouTube side. If anyone on Twitch can, that doesn't have an ad can let them know. You can always skip Twitch ads by hopping to the YouTube side. We don't have mid-stream ads because those fucking suck.
We've achieved our primary goal. We've been
Thank you,
revived.
Super Teen.
But what about my pride? I scampered off with my tail between my legs!
I thought you gave up any notion of pride when you played dead and let yourself be dragged all that way.
You better shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
My apologies.
I love Endivilia's like biting her lip face.
Chatterbox.
What?
Who on earth was that thing? What was up with her head turning red? She went berserk.
I'm not sure myself. It's my first time seeing that.
You don't know? So that's it.
Seems so.
Stray Stooges, they really are.
Well,
Except
go
they're kinda
and
scary.
find out!
Just beating up Chatterbox. He's the poor guy is just a punching bag.
Nothing gets through this half-breed's thick skull if you say it nicely.
I don't see why it's necessary to use slurs.
Well, I do. What are you gonna do to me?
Wait. Half-breed? We already kind of knew that, though. He's been referred to as like a half-breed before. I wonder... Oh... What if the commander was never turned into a Nikke? What if the commander is like the first corrupted human? Like, I think some of the raptors are animals that somehow got fucked up. So what if this is straight up like without turning into a Nikke first, just straight up a corrupted human or something? It's like not quite a heretic or a rapture, but like something kind of wrong.
You should all be thanking me. I'm the one who provided all that tasty grub for you two. You're only here because of me. Without me, you'd both be in a scrap heap being dismantled for spare parts.
This must have been weird for people who played it when they had her on their squad. It's like, I thought I fixed you.
So for the last time, go find out about that crimson son of a bitch!
Nice.
I don't
I like the
answer to
writing
you.
for Nihilister. It's really fun.
The only orders I follow are those from the Queen.
What are you blabbering about? The Queen doesn't even know who you are.
Unless they were dating.
I don't care.
Well, she might not know it's him. Hello, Meowsies.
I've been saved by the Queen. I had lost my way and was on the verge of dying, but the Queen saved me. So, she's the only one who gets to order me around. Not you.
Yeah, they were roommates.
Whoa. Well done for you and your commendable sense of loyalty.
You know what would be really funny? If we're all expecting Anatiro or like Indivilia for the anniversary unit, imagine they gave us Chatterbox instead. I'm not gonna lie, MLB. Easy MLB. I would MLB Chatterbox easily. Just cause it's so funny.
Nihilister. It appears these parts are slow to regenerate.
You delete the game? Why? Chatterbox is so good. Exactly, Chatterbox booty? That would go so hard. Imagine the chatter cheeks. Yeah, I want the chatter cheeks. That's true though, he would cover more than Kilo. It may be he could be the free unit. He could be the free unit.
What? Alright. It could be because it's a main part. I hate to keep repeating myself, but don't forget, it's these parts that saved your lives.
They finally give us Anachiro, and they're like, we couldn't just give you Anachiro, so like, here's your Chatterbox. Anachiro is the consolation prize. You have to admit though, yeah, Chatterbox Bond story, that'd be really interesting.
I see. The armed part is gone.
Hello, Muted Sage.
Chatterbox.
Yes.
Aren't you hungry?
Actually, now that I think about it, I am a little hungry.
What are you two on about?
Oh no. My wife.
Don't you dare! Stay back!
She did help feed them, but now she'll help really feed them.
I said, stay away from me!
Shit! I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember seeing Nihilister in Crown's event. So that's a little concerning right now. Rappy stares blankly into space. You just witnessed NIKKE Vor. Tendrils of smoke leak out of her body. All of a sudden, smoke dissipates. That's true! The event did! No. That was in the event, I think, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't in the event. I thought I saw an image of that somewhere. Thank you guys for trying to spoil, but I think I saw it. I don't know. I thought it was in the event, though. I did play the event. I thought I saw the dragon cannons. It was in the event, wasn't it? Yeah. That's why I was like, I couldn't figure it out. The way that it was being spammed after, I was like, did I, what? I was like, I thought I saw that. But then I was like, did I not see it? I didn't trust my brain. Yeah, I thought he had, like, Nihilister parts in the event. I specifically remember finding that weird. I didn't ask anything because I was like, I probably shouldn't ask about that. But I was like, when did he get an upgrade? So that actually explains it. It makes sense. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, don't worry. Don't yell at whoever said that. I know that. I played Crown's event. I asked you not to remind me of stuff, but if it's stuff I played, if it's stuff I literally played and I just got to, like if a chatterbox arrived and you're like, oh, do you remember this? That's kind of like one thing, but I literally like played that event. So it's not the worst. If it does reveal in the main story though, I would rather it not be said, but I don't think anyone has to be bonked if it's something that I did play. Maybe get to avoid, but like don't like bonk anyone. Because I did see it. Not to remind you to the crow is John Doe stuff. That is true. But I mean, I would say if it does reveal later, it probably still would have been better to not be reminded. But it's still not worth a bonk necessarily. Just worth a please avoid, if that's okay. I think the spam may have been warranted in that case, but like no bonk, just maybe spam. Rappy collapses, completely spent. There's no movement. Reminders are okay if it's something that like I have to know. Like how do I explain that? Like the situation where Mihara, a good example would be I guess where Mihara got shot in the head and Suen felt it. I did figure out immediately why. But like if I finished the whole section and couldn't figure out why Suen felt the pain, you can explain that like Mihara has an ability. Like that's different. If it's like something I need in the moment, like not something that'll clue me in the moment, but like something that I'm supposed to know. Oh, that was nasty. Rappy's body convulses grotesquely. Ugh. Imagine she's turning into a heretic. That'd be funny. Slowly but steadily, Rappy lifts herself up. Or rather, the entity that was once Rappy stands up. Straight up Red Hood. Do we have to turn her back? Although I do like Rappy better than Red Hood personally. Kinda wanna turn her back. I like Rappy. Red Hood silently surveys her surroundings. Nice. That must be why you guys wanted me to finish this chapter before the first anniversary, but like that was not happening. There's no way at my power level at that point that I could have fucking caught up. There's no way. Honestly, if this leads into 25 and 26, for nostalgia, that's not the worst. Getting to do the first anniversary stuff as we go through the second anniversary, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, don't you think? For the sake of nostalgia. Like, I'm still gonna be doing a weekly stream, so I can go through the event, and then, like, on alternating days, I can go through more of the main story. And we can relive the first anniversary, but main story. So, yeah. That'll be interesting. And, we're not caught up. Or we're not gonna get caught up. I just realized I never actually looked at Rumani. Like, ever. I don't know what her anything in-game looks like. I only saw ads. I think this is where you first caught up, man. You guys all got caught up here, and I'm just sitting here in shambles here behind. I was okay.
I was in the middle of a body check.
She's still cute, though.
Have I put on some weight?
I think that if they would have released her at any time other than Halloween, I would have been really excited. But unfortunately, I'm still kind of pissed. Also, I don't really use these units, like this weapon very much, so that's okay. And she's still cute, but I like her voice though. I have somebody perfect in mind for her. It's Elsie Love. So I'm really excited to see how that event goes. I want to see her burst. I don't think I've seen it. Oh. That is a burst. She's good for PvP. How is she good for PvP? I didn't even look at her skills. I should probably do that. And then I really gotta end. I gotta record some stuff, and then I wanna go to sleep. Hopefully I can wake up and eat fucking properly. Charge! Okay. Subpar skill kit, but her burst generation's on par. Ooh! So yeah, she would be really good for getting up very quickly in Charge's burst very fast. The PvP. Max HP and survivability.
I have to work.
So yeah, max HP stacks pretty high. And then damage to parts. I don't see anything. What is the burst generation? I don't see it in the skills. Hello, Confrontation. Another golden demon. She replaces standard minis. Damage to parts up 10.5%. Where does it show the burst generation? Weapon spec? What's that? What? I didn't even know you click on these. Oh, rocket launchers generally have high burst generation. And because she's a rocket launcher for the first one. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Anyway! I'm fucking tired! I still can't eat properly, so I'm like really, really tired. Let me just collect my shit. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get more to drink because I thought I was just gonna binge that quickly, so I'm gonna go get I gotta hydrate. And then I gotta record some stuff if I can. Hopefully I can. And then I gotta sleep. But I wanna see if I can do a celebratory level up so I get enough cores. No! It would have been so cool to reach 250 on stream. How far away am I? Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. This is fine. This is fine. Hello, Messercy. Hello, King Kodiak. I want to reach 250 on stream because it's iconic. Nice. Oh, you can open them from Synchro? Whoops. Anyway. That's fine. Okay, we reached level 250! Let's go! I am so much weaker than you guys. But I'm so strong. I'm so strong in my heart. I don't think I can do this one. No. I can't level up anything else yet. It's over. You just reached 280? Whoa. Yeah, but are you fully caught up? If you are, then that gives me hope. Because I think I have enough stuff saved up for like a decent amount. Day 1 players are at 400, but I am a day 1 player! That's the problem! I am a day 1 player! I feel so weak. The problem is, because I focused on doing it on stream, I'm really behind, and I didn't used to clear the events and skip the cutscenes. So I also didn't fully get the cores up when I needed to. So I'm a day 1 player who is very baby despite being a day 1 player. So I'm working on it, you know. So I'm hoping I can get high enough to get caught up and stay caught up with the story, but yeah. I'm a dolphin too. Yeah, I'm a dolphin and I'm still only at 250. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Nikke day 1 player, one of the OGs. Yeah. I think it was day 1. I mean, it might have been day 2 or 3, but I started playing it pretty much right when it came out. I'm just, you know, really. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But next. Hold on. Next week, I will be doing the side story on Thursday. If you guys want to watch the side story. And I will also be voice acting the Life Again event on Saturday. I have 1 person joining so far. I forgot to ask anyone to join for the last spot, so we'll either do it just the 2 of us or I'll find someone. But yeah. Congrats on MLB Phantom. Oh, I did not. This is not her burst. I have 1 Phantom, not MLB, just like 1. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Yuni Mihara side story that I had a lot of spoiled from, but I'll try to hold back. And I'll be playing that on Thursday. And the new event, I'll be voice acting it on Saturday because hard mode should be out by then. It's the event wallpaper. The event wallpaper. I am wiped. I can't avoid social media though, yeah. As a streamer, I pretty much have to be glued to that shit. I can't avoid it. But, I need to die because I don't feel very good, like, at all still. And this was really hard to do 2 really long streams when I don't feel good at all. So I'm gonna go take a nap. Even though I should go to bed, I don't have time to go to bed. I gotta record some stuff because I'm gonna be offline tomorrow, take a rest day. I gotta do a few things. But first I need to try to stomach the rest of my chicken and have a nap. I will put my links in chat. My next streams are going to be on Tuesday. I'm probably gonna do the Cardon CL demo maybe. And I want to do the next raid.
Get that money.
In Final Fantasy 14.
Beware, beware. I told you before to keep up with the main story.
I can't.
Otherwise, you will be spoiled. It's
I'm gonna
impossible
not
to
listen to
catch
the
up
rest
at
of
her
this because
current pace. It doesn't
I've
matter.
asked many
Just take her time.
times.
You will be spoiled again
While
by
we
second
appreciate the
hand.
super ALL, I'm gonna have to give a warning for that because like, I have asked you multiple times before not to like tell me if something's gonna spoil. Right now, they haven't announced anything for it yet, so right now it's okay because we don't actually know anything yet, so that's not really a spoiler. But don't tell me, please. Once there is stuff, I don't want to know if there's spoilers. Don't warn me. Don't tell me. I can't. As a content creator who specializes in Nikke, I cannot ignore the anniversary. So just don't even give me a hint if there's spoilers. So just pretend it's new to all of us. We're like, well, cool Nikkes. If it spoils anything, so be it. But I don't need to know it's a spoiler, okay? But I appreciate the money. It was a general statement, but the thing is, it is something that I've asked before, not to be made as a statement. Yeah. It's just something that's been brought up before, and I've specifically asked about, so. But yeah, I am going to put my links in chat. And I do have medicine, but I need it. I'm sorry, Quizzin, I need it. I'm gonna go take some more. And I will put my links up, and I will, hold on. I will put my waiting rooms up before I sleep. I'll try at least for Tuesday streams. And I need to take a few minutes to fucking die. I'm gonna go find some people to raid. And I will see you guys again soon. Bye-bye. The anniversary stream is 6 days away. I'm not gonna watch the anniversary stream. Unfortunately, I can't watch it. If there's any highlights that are spoiler-free, you guys can tell me later. Whatever the unit will be, you can tell me later. Even if it's a spoiler, I don't need to know. I cannot watch that. I will see you guys later. I have to like go die. I'm not great. I will see you guys. Bye bye. Okay. Let me go find some people to raid. Also, hello, thank you for the more money. So let me see. Who can we raid on Twitch? I forgot how to raid, so I'm just like sitting here frozen. Frozen and confused. Let me close the game so I don't have extra dialogue going in my face. Who can we raid? Wow, there's not a lot of people this late on a Sunday, which admittedly makes a lot of sense. I think I found where I might send you guys. It's another gacha game. It's a gacha game you guys might not want to watch on Twitch, but you know, that's okay. I feel like it's still the most relevant to what I'm doing, and then I'll find someone else to raid on YouTube. If you joined me for Hot Women's, I'm going to send you to a stream with Hot Mans. I'm so sorry. It's like the opposite of why you guys are here, but you know, that's okay. This is fine. If you're into both, you're truly winning because you get to see streams with both today. But we'll raid on YouTube someone after as well. We're gonna raid on Maya Whisper playing Love in Deep Space. And then I'll find someone to raid on the YouTube side, so hold on. Let's see. Make sure to read the rules if you go in, okay? I'll see you guys soon. Hold on. Alright. Okay. And now we can find someone on YouTube. Let's see, where can we go on the YouTube side? This one maybe. Oh dang! There were a lot of you guys this stream. Holy fuck! That's why chat seems so fast. I had no idea there was over 200 people almost the whole time. Wow, you guys really wanted to see this chapter in particular, huh? That was a jump scare. That was a jump scare to see while reading. Damn, while I'm sick, really? Is the trick to getting high views be fucking sick? Hold on, Let me see. Let's see. Where can we go? I think I'm gonna send you guys to Maria. Maria is doing cute, super cute Alice in Wonderland looking stream. It looks really comfy. I'm gonna send you guys over. I accidentally got a really sus looking screenshot from it. It's awkward. You guys can go have fun. It looks like she's hitting on that animal, the little bat, her mascot. I'm gonna send you guys here. Make sure to read Mario's rules, okay? I will see you guys later. Bye bye. I'm gonna make sure the raid is gonna work. Okay.